Nice. And then yeah, we'll leave that as it is. Okay. How do I want to do this? So let me go to, so there's like two things with this. One is I can do these character creators fairly quickly online, and we can get something thrown together and we can go with it. The issue with that is we don't have all the options. We're actually quite limited because Wizards doesn't want to like just hand out like all their information for D&D for free.
It's just a free thing.
Yeah,
that's fine, I think.
Okay. So if there's like additional stuff that you want, let me know. We can adjust it or like just note it in and be like, okay, we have this.
I don't know. Like you said, it's just a one-off campaign. So.
Yeah. So let me do this. I'm gonna turn this on so stream can watch my browser, and then I'm going to how to do this. I'm gonna Allie, can you watch screen share in Discord?
I can.
Alright, we're gonna try that. Share your screen, share this one shot, go live. Okay. There's that. So if I look at, so Jake, this is what I threw together so far. Just, wait, I'm in the character mancer. Let me click through this real quick.
Okay. Should I log into Roll20?
Yes, and Allie, if you don't have an account in Roll20, I recommend going to make one.
I think I do because I think you made me make one a long time
I
ago.
think you do. I would spend this time trying to figure out how to get back into it. Perception, deception, and performance. Performance. I don't know. Sure. Next. Cantrips. Go to level 1.
Don't worry, guys, I got in.
Yay, good job.
Awesome Adventure 69.
No,
That's good.
no.
For the next game.
No.
Can we work on?
What?
Say, can we work on that?
Yeah, that one kind of died.
Oh, it's been almost a year. I've been a member since February 12th, 2019.
Okay, so here's a level 3 bard that I just made.
Okay.
College of Lore bard, level 3. Acolyte background, really, that's the only option we had. I have...
Works for me. Let's do it.
What is he?
He's a bard.
He's a like.
No, but what are you?
He's a halfling.
Level 3.
Halfling, okay.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Jake.
Wait.
What?
All right, so this character has been created. Let me figure out how to get you guys in. Roll 20. How to invite players.
I've got 11 notifications.
Where's the like copy link? Copy link. No, not link location. There's no. Okay. Let's try this. Discord. I'm gonna throw this in general for now. I did make a D&D channel, so for future reference, we'll probably just use that. Add Dungeons and Dragons to Jake. Add Dungeons and Dragons to Ellie. Cool. Okay. So you guys should be able to join this now. Join your game as a player. Perfect. Okay. So those characters. Go to everybody. Okay, so we have Jake. Let's make a new character for Allie.
That's me.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Character sheet. Use character answer. All right, what race do you want to be? Alpha, I'm assuming.
Sure.
Alignment or just I don't know, neutral good. Sure. Not gonna really matter. Guess we can only be a high elf. Don't really have any other options. What languages do you want to know?
English.
Alright. Do it this. Sure, I don't know. You don't actually, it's not gonna make a difference. Choose a class. What class do you want to play? You want to be a barbarian, bard, cleric, druid, fighter? What do you want to do? Like,
Druid. I would be druid.
alright.
Damn yeah, bitches.
Alright, I'm gonna give you animal handling as a skill proficiency and nature, I guess.
Cool. Neat.
Alright, cool. Ability score, custom. Alright, we'll do 10 on strength, 14 on dex, 12 on constitution, 10 on intelligence, 14, no, 12. What do, or no, I think wisdom has to be your 16. What do druids use for their wisdom? Okay, cool. So yeah, the wisdom's gonna be 16. We'll put charisma at an 11. And then we can make this a 14. It's gonna be like the same as Jake's, except some things moved around. Cool. Background, you're also gonna be an acolyte. Congratulations, you guys are both serving God.
Hooray.
And because of that, you now know how to speak Draconic and
Hooray.
Infernal. So you've been a very demonic acolyte, Allie. Good job.
I'm a demon.
Alright, so I gave you some personality traits. Congratulations, you have personality now. You're gonna start with your class equipment. You get to have a wooden shield or any simple weapon. We're gonna give you the wooden shield. And do you want a scimitar or do you want something else?
I can do a scimitar.
Alright, cool. We're gonna give you, do you want a book or a wheel?
What?
Do you want a prayer book or a prayer wheel?
The fuck is a prayer wheel?
I don't know.
It spins.
Yeah, you have a spinning wheel now. Congratulations.
Cool. Thanks.
Elf cantrip. Okay, so what do you want? Firebolt? Ray of Frost? Shocking Grasp? I don't know. We'll give you Firebolt here. Maybe? No.
What?
We'll give you Ray of Frost here. We'll give you Druidcraft. We'll give you Poison Spray? Maybe? What is Shilidaga? Duration, you can use your spellcasting ability instead of your strength to attack. Becomes a D8. You're also oh, okay, yeah, that's really neat. Okay. For level 1, you're gonna get detect magic. You're gonna have cure wounds. You're gonna have thunder wave, and What is good berry?
I don't think anyone should have detect magic.
No?
We should just have no detect magic. Yep,
Why?
because that's horrible. I've done that before.
What do you mean it's horrible?
Done that. Let's. No, it's not fun. Because then, like, you go through where you would use detect magic, but you can't do it, so you just like run into traps every single time.
What do you mean you can't do it?
You can't use detect magic because nobody has it.
What?
No, okay, never mind.
How is detect magic bad? I'm honestly curious.
No, it's bad if you don't take it. If nobody in
Oh.
the party has detect magic.
Yeah. I'm giving you detect magic.
I know, that's why I made that comment.
Gotcha. Okay. I think both of you have it, maybe. What is fog cloud? Fog? No. What was good berry? Should have read that better. Up to 10 berries appear in your hand and refuse to eating berries. So, hit point and a berry provides nourishment to the same creature for 1 day. The berries lose it. Maybe. Maybe.
Most people are creative in one way or the other.
But yeah, we'll give you good berry. We'll see. That's interesting.
Have a song in them, but they're
Yeah, you haven't done anything interesting yet. We don't care about your personalization.
talk about that if you want.
Play changes. All right, cool. So now you're level 1. All right, now we're gonna boost you up to level 3.
It doesn't count.
Ugh. Plus. Alright. Next. Plus 2. Average, 10. Alright, Druid Circle. Circle of the Land. That's your only option. Sorry. Circle spells. Oh. What is this? I don't know what these do.
You know, Emmy
Do you want
was younger,
Arctic coast, desert, forest, grassland, mountain, swamp, or Underdark?
quite finished and
What?
never
Pick one of these.
Answer quick.
recording.
Mountain. No grassland. No forest. Forest. Final answer.
It kinda
Alright, good.
doesn't count.
Good pick. Alright, cantrips. You're also gonna learn how to do,
Put crap out
what does
until
resistance do?
there comes a time when finishing and moving on
It resists
is
things.
vital. Otherwise, you're just holding on to all of these
You're welcome.
old works.
Okay. We'll give you
And I
resistance.
think if
I
you
guess.
grow as
Oh,
big
wait,
as
is
you
guidance
can be a
better?
person,
Guidance might be
you
better.
need to finish things.
Do you want to help people survive things, or do you want to help people, like, do things?
If I'm gonna be a bard, like, I'm the bard, and what are you, Allie?
She's a druid.
Druid. So am I gonna be the one doing things, or is Allie gonna be the one doing
You're
things?
both
Because
gonna be
bard
doing
is pretty
things.
like supporty, right?
You guys are both very supporty, but like I think at the same time I gave a lot of both of you like a lot of like supporty type stuff, so like healing and things, because it's only 2 of you. But
Yeah.
each of you have like some sort of damaging ability or weapon.
Okay.
And I built the thing so that like hopefully I can accommodate for the lack of people.
Art is not
Okay.
finished, it's abandoned.
We'll see.
Yes, it can
You can always just fudge numbers.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
You have to finish and you have to put it out.
I feel like I don't know if D&D like people do that, but I feel like that's a really good tool.
Yeah.
Just like change your game on the fly.
Oh yeah,
If
absolutely.
people are dying.
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah.
know?
And it sucks because I usually roll really well on things, so like I'm really good at getting people killed. So, and I don't like that because
You
I
have to account for that when you're making the game. Just like make all your things suck, and then
Yeah.
they almost kill the party anyway.
You can add 6 new spells, 4 level 1 spells added, 0 level 2 spells added. Okay, so I need 2 more spells, so we're gonna give you, what is Moonbeam? You're gonna get Moonbeam.
The beam of the moon. That's what it is.
Wait, what does this actually do? Until the spell ends, when a creature enters the spell area, it is engulfed in ghostly flames. Oh boy, hello. Moonbeam, hello. And then we're gonna give you... Oh, you have spider climb, interesting, and bark skin. What is flame blade?
Bark skin is a rough ability.
Allie, do you want flame blade, or do you want lesser restoration? All right, flame blade it is. Alright, there you go. So,
Less. Yeah, who wants less duration? I mean, come on.
I mean, you have it.
Okay, fine. Well, who doesn't want it?
So,
Allie, come on.
so we
I
get.
can't believe you would want less duration.
Okay, so Jake, edit. Jake, you're not in this game.
You gotta add me.
No,
Jake,
no. I sent a link in Discord. You gotta click it.
Okay, you did add me, so it's my fault.
Edit.
Bonk.
So there. So Allie, this is you now. You can change the name and everything. So you go.
Do I need to launch the game?
Yes, you need to launch the game.
Okay, hold on. I'll be there in a second.
All right. So
Do you like my halfling bard?
yeah, it's beautiful, beautiful. Show the players, show to everybody. Great. All right, now Jake, I go edit and then edit and control Jake. Okay, so now both of you should be able to see each other's characters. Both of you have things. That's not what I want. I need this, right? No, this, right? Yeah.
Do you like my druid?
Yes.
Where's the druid? Let's see.
She doesn't have one. She's the default icon.
It shouldn't be
What,
the
cat?
default icon.
No,
I
it's
have a
updating.
keycat.
It's got
Oh,
the little,
mine's
it's got
still
the little
loading then.
thingy. Yeah, it hasn't loaded yet.
Alright, let me.
I assume that's what that means anyway, but
Okay. Up. How does this work? Advance. No. Edit. Uh, how do I... Okay, I think that, okay, cool. Delete. Open up my Word document, which you guys can't see, I don't believe. I'm gonna stop screen sharing now, because I don't think we need that anymore.
Wait, are we actually doing this?
Yeah,
Why did nobody tell me?
what do you mean?
You just told me that you were gonna get Jake in here for character creation.
Oh, do you not want to play?
It's fine. You never told me we were actually
okay, he
playing.
talked to me. He pulled me into this today, and like I didn't realize we were actually playing a game today either. So maybe that wasn't me.
No, we...
I just played
Allie
down the
knew
fact
that we
I
were
could make
playing
noise.
today. She didn't know that we were, like, I was getting you guys
I
in
knew
here
that
to
we
play.
were making characters today.
Oh, I see.
You never told me we were playing today.
Didn't we talk about this yesterday?
No, you just said that you wanted to do it. You never said when.
I'll be right back. You guys finish your little lovers quarrel thing. I'm gonna grab some chili. I'll bring it back up and eat it here though. Be right back.
I thought we talked about this yesterday.
No.
Hold on. YouTube. Let's go watch the VOD. My channel. Give me that. Watch. This is like... There we go. We're live. Immersion. This is we're watching me in me. Question is, where do we actually talk about D&D?
Jake, was it you that I was playing this game? I feel bad.
Wait, didn't we? God, my microphone sounds awful. The practice range. You want it? We could.
Tomorrow night.
What are you doing tomorrow? Hold on, I think this is it.
Tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, I'm probably doing stuff with my sister. Monday night, I should probably be free. Or not, but I work
Monday and Friday off for the rest of the month.
I have those off too.
I don't know, they're paid. Alright, well, for the rest of the month, you got. How do you feel about potentially doing some D&D? Even if it's just like you and Allie.
Ooh, I feel like that might be fun.
Like, it might be super weird and lame or whatever, but like, I'm thinking.
No, dude, I feel like that might be fun.
So, can't confirm we talked to
Probably
Jake.
a good dynamic.
And like, throw like a one shot
What do you
together.
mean you guys talked to Jake?
It'll.
Ooh, that would be fun, yeah.
What do you
I'm
mean?
thinking, like,
Explain.
Either you guys Huh. make your own characters, or I'll pre-make.
Heist.
Honey
I had a
heist.
couple people,
Ooh, is that like
Couple
Honey
people.
Impact?
and you're just like trying to steal the honey from the RP.
What is it on?
I'm not quite sure. I think it's like
Well, by that logic, I'd say we just do like D&D. I feel like if we intend to play D&D in the future,
role-playing games.
getting into role-playing games, getting used to like what the rules are, what's to be expected. Bolton in here,
Okay.
and I think he'd have like we could rope in. You could no, I was gonna say like if you could try and get Wyvern, but like I'm trying to work. You have to play D&D.
The week, and that would be it.
I mean that's right.
Literally anytime.
Some chunk of time tomorrow, and I'm gonna throw together
I
like
feel
one shot.
personally attacked by my character's flaws.
And maybe some characters. I don't know. I think you're knowledgeable enough to like kind of throw your own character to get something put together.
Alrighty.
And maybe that's something we can do tomorrow or maybe next week. We'll see how things go.
Sounds good to me.
All right, so I can confirm. Yesterday night I talked to Jake about D&D. Jake was excited. I said that potentially today or next weekend we could do it, and he said it sounds good to him. So I did it today, and now apparently nobody remembers anything.
You talked to me about it?
I don't know if I talked to you. I don't know where. I think you got called downstairs to go decorate at that point.
Yeah, so I'm not lying.
No.
You never told me this was happening other than let's make characters.
I told you it this morning though.
No, you didn't. You
Yeah.
told me let's make characters. And I said let's do that later.
No, I said we're gonna try playing, and I asked you if you wanted to make a character for it.
I don't think you ever told me that we were playing today.
That's why I told you that I was working on making the thing so we could play.
Yeah, but I didn't know that meant today. You never specifically said we were playing today. You
I'm
said,
sorry.
oh, I'm gonna work on making a dungeon. You can rip on Jake all you want, but you never said those words
Excuse
to
me?
me.
Yeah, Jake, we have video evidence in our VOD from yesterday that you were excited to play D&D, and
I was excited to play D&D.
You
I
said
don't think I
that-
fully realized that we were gonna do it today.
I told
tonight.
you that I was gonna try and do it either today or next week, and you said sounds good. And we're doing it
feel
today.
like
You're more
that's-
aware than I ever was.
That's not a commitment to playing.
No.
That's just like, sounds good, we'll see if that happens.
Yeah, but then I
And
asked.
it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then... No!
No, it's not happening. It's over. Alright, well,
See, he never had this
All right.
conversation with me.
If we're gonna play D&D, I think we gotta play with cameras.
with what do you mean with cameras? Like, look.
Hell no.
Why?
Hello? Why not?
Jake, you look
'Cause
so
we need-
dainty right now. Your hands are like all up.
Wait, where?
I'm painting my little miniature.
Yay!
It's dark.
Look at the bunk beds. I love bunk beds.
I used to have
I
bunk
really hate
beds.
them.
Ooh, I have a problem.
I want to have my own room.
What's up, dear?
I don't know how to get my camera to work.
Oh yeah, that's right, huh? Your camera's fussy.
It's because OBS wants it.
Uh-oh.
Well, tell OBS no.
Can't you just stream like the Discord call? Like, would that work?
What do you mean stream? Like,
Stream the Discord call and then you have, I don't know.
actually, I can't. Wait, how do I do this? I can't be streaming. Or I. How does this work? Can I stream this?
I don't know.
Because I'm the
Okay.
DM, so that if I stream this, you guys can't watch the stream or have it open,
Mhm.
because then you'll see everything.
Hmm. I mean, not watching the stream, like, we could do that.
Yeah, that I get, but like. It's not like you guys are gonna get like people messaging you, even like in the future. It's like, even if I streamed it, it's not like somebody's gonna go and like tell you what's happening. So as long as you guys don't watch, it should be fine.
Mhm.
All right. I just gotta figure out how to get my webcam to work for Discord,
Mhm.
and I don't know how to do that. Does this work? There we go. Okay, cool. So I just have to like go in and deactivate it in OBS and then reactivate it in here. Okay. Now, do we want to get started right away, or do we want to take like a 5-10 minute break before we get into it, since it was kind of sprung on you guys to like, if you guys want to go grab like food, drink, or do stuff.
I mean, I'm eating food.
Okay.
Uh,
Allie?
Allie's gone.
Alright, I guess we're taking a 5-10 minute break because Allie's already on it. I gotta get a new
Way ahead of you, boss.
gotta get a new drink. Yo, I got this like cool little koozie thing from Yeti today.
Oh, I've seen those before.
I'll throw like your soda
I've
in
also
there.
seen just like the little cups.
Keeps it cold forever.
Like, just fits the soda. That's nice.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab myself another drink and then we'll get going.
Okie dokie.
OBS, be right back.
Listening to? Oh,
Hi.
those are gone. Hi.
I'm here, just not at my desk.
Oh.
Since you were gone, Matt asked if we wanted to take a break real quick to get like water and stuff. Since you were gone, we decided we'd just go ahead and do that.
That's fine.
Yeah, it seemed like you were on top of it already, so.
Oh yeah, I already was. I'm pretty good at that sometimes. I was gonna order dinner, but I don't know what I want to order.
Mexican.
I don't know if I feel like Mexican.
Mexican is like fine. What else? What else do you have near you?
There's a lot of things near me.
Like, give me some options though.
Okay, well I can order off of DoorDash, which means that I can get like literally anything from fast food like Applebee's or Red Robin or
Mhm.
something like that.
Ah,
Ow.
this is so dark. Damn it. I hate black paint.
I'm thinking I go with like Applebee's and get me some chicken strips like the child that I am.
Chicken strips are pretty good.
They are, aren't they?
Stop doing that.
You could like get chicken strips and like dress them up with like cheese and sauce and stuff. Like, then it becomes almost like a real meal, and not just like, you know, child chicken strips.
What's
I
wrong
mean,
with
it's like
chicken
all it
strips?
is like breaded chicken, right?
Yeah, it's
So like
Okay.
people eat breaded chicken all the time.
they do.
Oh, it's so brown now. Damn it. I just want a nice red.
You guys are kind of dumb.
Why? Oh, you talking to your ferrets?
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Matt and I.
No.
Oh, that's too much red now. Oh boy. Oh well.
I think that's what I'm gonna go with chicken strips.
I think
Or
chicken
do I
strips.
just get McDonald's?
What? You're going to
Go with the
McDonald's?
chicken strips. Chicken strips
Chicken
are good.
strips?
Get a McRib.
I'm not getting a McRib.
Why? They're good.
'Cause- Oh, look at that mustache you got going on right now.
Yeah, I got a mustachio.
Lovely.
Where do I put this? Can I like? Will that work? Ooh, hello. I don't know if that'll fall, but nice place for it. I don't know if I can see it though. My eyes are
Well,
bad.
is that or I was gonna get like some
Oh.
gyozas from the local.
Do that. That sounds good.
Why am I?
But I kind of want French fries. Is the problem?
Mm. Yeah. Okay.
Where are my dice? Hold on. I gotta find my
I wish you
dice.
could like mix foods from different places. That would be.
Dude,
a
we
novel
could open
thing.
up a business. Just go buy something from different places.
New Uber Multi. Well, we might have to come up with our own name.
You're so fluffy. Yes. You're so soft. You wanna give kisses? That's a good girl. Who's biting my toe?
Not me.
You wouldn't bite my toe.
Heck.
Nom nom nom.
Fuck.
And then go back to when I got this when Matt was here and he told me he didn't want anything, so I ordered extra fries and then he sat there and said that it smelled good the entire time. Stop biting my toe!
That's like the girlfriend trope, but backwards.
Yeah, except it's my
Yeah, well, I think I lost my dice bag or whatever.
But I got you a special pair of dice that is supposed to be in that bag.
It is.
I should have dice somewhere, but I don't.
I
know
mean,
where.
you guys don't necessarily need
Wait,
it
hold on. I don't want to wear this headset.
because you can just
We have like the roll 20 thing,
yeah,
right?
you
So
can just use roll 20.
that.
I just wanted actual dice because I don't know how to DM roll in roll 20. So like if I do. Does that not do anything? How does this work?
It says if I did like slash 4. No?
Did you guys? So do you see in chat?
Oh, there! I did it!
Yeah. So do you see my roll of the d4?
Yes, I do. You got a 2.
Mhm.
Okay.
I got a 1. I'm kind of terrible.
How do I roll without you guys seeing?
Just you could like use a die thing. You don't need to use roll 20 unless like
Right.
roll 20 pulls stuff from your rolls.
It does, but like, I feel like there should be a way that I can do this without letting you guys see. Oh well, I don't know.
There probably is.
Yeah, it's whatever.
I don't know what it is, but
All right, well we'll try this. Wait, yeah, hold on. I'll just use my phone, I think. Because I'm not gonna be able to... I'm not gonna be able to use my browser because I'm streaming that.
Well, if you don't need like Roll20 to integrate those roles somehow,
Right.
there's no reason.
You know what? Give me 2 more seconds. I'm gonna go run downstairs and see if my...
Seconds.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go see if my bag of dice is downstairs with like the actual DnD stuff.
My foot biting me.
I thought you were making that face just because like you saw me and I was like, okay.
No, this rat doesn't know how to live her life.
That one drawer.
Ooh, good advice.
Check in that one drawer. Oh, you can see my fish swimming. Nice.
They are swimming around, yeah.
Guys, stop being rats for like 2 seconds. That's my toe! You ever wanted to know what it felt like to get your toe bitten?
Only always.
Is that a mirror that I can just see the back of your head in?
Hello. It is. I have a mirror in my room, I'm sorry.
You're fine. Normal people have mirrors in their room. I
know.
don't, but normal people do.
Once we, like, I know I'm not the one streaming, but once we get to the point where I'm featured on Matt's stream enough and Matt is popular enough, then I'll just have to buy a house that has like a separate room that I can use as a studio, you know, and then I won't have the mirror behind me. These are the thoughts that go through my mind, yeah.
On video through stream? Is that what you're planning on doing?
Oh, okay.
Obviously.
What's going on?
Well, I mean,
I
if we're
don't
doing
know.
like D&D, like this,
Yeah, I don't
feel
want
like
that
it
to
would-
ever happen.
no.
No, I don't like people seeing my face, let alone like the whole world seeing my face.
How
Yeah, Allie is ruining your D&D streamer aspirations
Why?
because she doesn't want to be on stream.
Because I don't want people to see my face.
How are you gonna be a streamer?
I don't need people to see my face, I just gotta know I'm a girl.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
I'm sure if I'm actually decently looking, then we can talk about it.
What?
Once I look decent, then we can discuss it.
You do look decent.
But I can't be like a titty streamer.
What does that mean?
Do you want to be a titty streamer?
Well, I can't be because I got bad skin. So I need to get that under control.
Your
then
skin
we
is
can-
fine.
I don't think that's as much of a problem.
Alright. Are you guys ready?
Parrots in this room. Bite them.
Alright.
Should I have read my character sheet?
I don't know, that might help.
Partially
mean-
read mine, and I feel personally attacked because my let me get it open again. Hold on.
You're kind of echoing, by the way.
Yeah, it's because I didn't feel like putting my headset on.
Lazy.
Yeah.
Let me turn you guys down.
You're ruining the stream.
You're ruining the stream.
I am. I do it every time. It's because it's my stream.
He's right. I'm just kidding. You're great at streaming, Matt.
Thanks. I'm doing the
Okay.
best I can.
So
I feel personally attacked because my flaws say that I'm suspicious of strangers and expect the worst of them, which is absolutely 100% true about me as a person.
It's like that's just normally how I am. So
So it's kind of insulting, to be honest.
I never gave these places names. Anyways, that's not important.
make it up as you go.
Alright, do you guys have names?
Jake.
I was gonna name my druid Squirrel, and I wasn't sure how you guys were gonna feel.
Okay, so we got Squirrel and we got Jake.
No, don't make that actually my name.
No? Okay.
Make it. Javoli. Javoli.
Javoli?
Yeah, Javoli. Javoli. Like, kind of like ravioli, but with a J because that's just my personal touch.
Ravioli, give me the formula.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and make this alley. Cool, okay. Yeah. How much health do you have?
69.
That's a lot.
Are you asking me?
Hold on.
Got 24.
How much health do I have?
Actually, it's fine.
I have
It's fine. It's fine. Hold on. I figured it out.
24.
Yes, I got that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You said Javoli?
Javoli. But people call me Rav, short for ravioli.
Then why isn't your name just Ravioli?
Because that's my name.
Ew!
Hold on.
My ferrets are very festive. Here's one of their toys. It's a crinkly tree.
Awesome.
I love that.
Another one of their toys is Mr. Bubbly. So, you know.
Nothing can shake my optimistic attitude. Thanks, Matt.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, now we have,
Is this a character sheet or just a description of me? I mean, come on.
you know, I clicked
I've
roll.
enjoyed fine food, drink, and high society among my temple's elite. Rough living grates on me. Again. Incredibly accurate.
Alright, so here we go. Here's what I got for you. You got squirrel and ravioli. Can you guys see this?
No, it's Javoli.
Well, you got ravioli as your picture.
No, it's Javoli.
Can
Where?
you guys see this?
Where are we looking? What are we looking at?
Are you guys?
My character sheet still says Allie and Jake.
Yeah, the character sheets are fine.
Okay.
We'll do.
Oh, is this what I'm looking at? This little dungeon thingy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had to scroll around for
Yeah,
it. But
so
I found
you're
it.
gonna wanna like scroll down or whatever. I got
Okay.
squirrel and Javoli. Alright.
It's not true.
Congratulations, you guys have I don't know why you
My picture.
I don't know why you guys are adventuring together, but you're wandering the streets, the forests, the plains, the swamps. You were just kind of wandering, and you kind of got lost, but you came across this village, right? And this village is like, hey, there's this forest over that way, and we used to communicate with these elves that lived in this forest, but it's been like a really long time since they came out and talked to us. And recently we've been seeing some like withered trees in the distance, and we'd really like to go and check it out, but we're not allowed to go in there because we had an agreement that nobody would go in there because it's sacred land for the elves, and we didn't want to disturb them.
But I am an elf.
You're like the elf from the south or something. These are northern elves.
I'm sorry. Who's speaking with us again?
Somebody from the village, you know, just
Somebody from the village. Okay.
Joe Schmo from the village.
Okay.
Yeah, his name is actually Joe.
I think they do need a name. Yes.
Yeah, so this is Joe from village number 7. They they are numbered because they're part of an alliance. And the numbers are their rankings. So this is the 7th best village in the alliance of villages.
Ooh, that's a trope
How
I
many
haven't
villages
encountered yet.
are there?
75, but
Okay.
6 of them are gone, so they're just left with 69 now.
Oh.
Like, can we have a different number? No.
Alright, so anyways, they're asking if you guys want to go help out or like check on these elves, because the elves have provided them with like enchanted gear and like potions, and they've really been like very important in their ranking system, because without the elves' help, they would have been like village 42 or something. So they're really looking for some help here.
So Joe, you're telling me that these elves have just disappeared now?
It's not like they did just disappear. Like, at first, we just thought that they were being secluded because we heard some like things went down over there or whatever, and we didn't want to intrude because it's sacred land, and they were getting upset at us. But it's
Respect the privacy.
But it's been a while, and our next ranking ceremony is coming up, and we don't want to drop in rank. So we're really hoping that we can make another deal with these elves, so we can get some more enchanted gear and potions. And
well,
we were getting...
I for one just want to say that I sympathize with you, because I have experienced a drop in rank before, and let me tell you, I will do anything I can to help you avoid that.
Oh, thank you. It means a lot to us. Like, if we can get to rank 6, even just like that one more rank, we'll have so many additional privileges that like we can put you in like the finest house around town.
Rest assured, Joe, we will not let you down. Out of character.
Joe has no authority to say any of this, by the way. He's just Joe. He's just Joe from the village.
I know, but he's making me feel important, which makes me want to help him. I have no idea if that's in line with my character, but it's going to be now.
That's fine.
But Allie, do we know each other? Do our characters know each other?
Look, here's the problem.
Like we're just assuming. I mean, it's a one-off, so I kind of feel like we need to assume there's some kind of like.
I don't understand anything about my character really, except for the fact that really I don't trust strangers, so I don't like Joe.
Okay, so then we can't be strangers. Is
Yeah.
What I'm hearing. We need to have some kind of
like
backstory.
strangers.
It's could be like Javoli and what a squirrel.
Javoli and Squirrel, yeah.
Straight up squirrel. Javoli and Squirrel's backstory is dark and mysterious.
Yes,
And that's
I
our
don't wanna talk
backstory.
about it. I don't trust strangers, so they don't get to know my
that needs to be
backstory.
full screen.
They have a
Oops.
deep, dark, intertwined past of
Yes,
some sort.
and we don't discuss it with anybody because fuck everybody else.
Because we don't remember what it is.
Yeah, no.
All right, that's wonderful. Let's see here. All right, so you guys are.
Wait, where did Joe go?
Joe's
We need
still
to-
here.
We need to resolve.
Yeah.
We need to resolve the Joe
Here's the thing
storyline.
about
So back
Joe.
in
I think
character.
he's lying to us about something.
Yeah, we're going back in character.
So now I just
I
want.
guess that kind of was.
Yeah, so I just wanna let you guys know, like, we're really concerned because we've had some of our village people go out and try and like look into the forest to see if we can find anything. Obviously, like, not gonna get much, but we have seen some trees that look like they're dying in the distance. We're not really sure if like maybe it's like something's going on or whatnot, but I don't know.
Now, is this like an abnormal amount of dead trees? Because, Joe, trees do sometimes die. It is a forest.
They look like it's hard to tell because they're in the distance. And we haven't really been able to.
Far away,
yeah,
yes.
so we haven't, and it's a dense forest for the most part. But from what our most how do I put this? The villagers that we have here have wonderful vision, the best vision, let me tell you. And what they were saying is that the trees are very dark, and they don't look like they're dead trees, but like they've been killed.
You think they've been magically tampered with, perhaps?
Possibly. So I'm wondering if maybe like the elves were messing around with some fancy new enchantments for our village, and something went wrong, and now they're in danger. But like we can't figure it out, because if we cross that boundary and we go in there, that could ruin us forever.
It seems like an oversight in the whole like.
What is
alliance
the
thing.
what is the difference between a killed tree and a dying tree?
Well, one still has the potential to live.
Yeah. So
The other one is just dead.
But how did they look different?
So a dying tree, when you're looking at a dying tree, it's like it's still got that color, and you see that it's like it's fading, it's lacking in leaves and stuff. These trees that we're seeing, they're not lacking in color. They're almost like they're black and gray and completely like shriveled.
Joe, do you mind if Squirrel and I talk together?
Yeah, no, go for it.
Privately.
Absolutely.
Okay. And walk away. Well, I believe him.
You
I think
just
he's telling
worked it out.
completely the truth. I don't know. I mean, this guy seems like he knows what he's talking about when it comes to trees. You know, I've seen plenty of trees in my life, and not once have I thought about whether or not they were dead or dying or something like that. And this guy seems like he has spent days. You know, they have people that look at the trees, and they figured out that some of them are dead, and others are dying, and others were healthy. All in the same area. I've never seen that before. What do you think? What do you think?
Never seen trees healthy, dead, and dying in the same area before. You've never seen a forest where there is a dead tree around healthy trees and maybe a dying tree.
Okay. I feel like you're taking this out of context. What I meant to say is I never noticed it before.
Okay, now my question is he says that they have the best eyesight. How have they not seen anything?
Because they're far away.
They have the best eyesight.
It's a
Yeah, but even the best eyesight is no match for stuff being far away.
But if they can Fine.
We need to help this man. He and his village need us. What rank are they right now?
7
7?
Wait, they want to go up to 60?
to 6.
No. They want to go to 6.
Oh, I thought they were in a much worse position.
No. They're pretty high up there.
They're doing great.
Yeah, they're doing great. They're
Okay.
They're just needy
Still.
and they want to use these elves.
It's kinda
to
like-
hire-
for
They're
little.
not.
Oh, no, go ahead.
They're not needy. They're just aspirational. They see these elves as a stepping stone to the next point in their village's history. The next point in their village's history that you and me could
But
help them
why?
achieve.
Why are they using the elves to do this? Not doing it themselves like normal people.
Because, well,
They're normal people.
the elves are magic, right?
Yeah.
Why are they using
Look, Joe over there. You see Joe?
you look.
Joe's magic.
So you guys look
Joe, come
over.
here for
You
a
guys look
second.
over, and Joe's like trying to do like magic with his hands because he's got like nothing else to do with himself. He's like, nothing's happening.
Look at that guy. I mean, come
Yeah,
on.
Joe goes around the village like looking for people to help him, and then in the meantime, he's either at the bar or he's out on the streets trying to do magic, but he can't.
So what you're telling me is Joe is a drunk.
No, not currently.
How do we know that the
Aspirational
elves even exist?
magician.
Who have made them up?
What?
How do we know the elves exist?
You can go talk to anyone else in the village if you want to confirm.
Does Joe look like a guy who is capable of making up a story like this? This
Yeah.
detailed?
In fact, I believe Joe did make this story.
Well, I believe him with absolutely no reservations. This man is a man on a mission to improve his village's status in the world, and I can respect that. As somebody who has mingled with the food and drink and high society among my temple's elite, I believe that is our duty. No, it is our, yes, duty to help Joe and Joe's village move up one single rank.
Fine, but if she
Wait,
goes
wait,
down,
in doing
it's
this,
your fault.
in doing this, are we knocking someone down a rank? Or are we
Yeah,
just, like,
yeah,
My allegiance is sworn to Joe.
yeah.
He was the first one to ask me. Therefore, it is my duty.
So what are you going to do later down the road when the alliance that's number 6 comes up to you and they're like, hey, I heard that alliance number 7 is trying to screw us over. Can you help me? What are you going to tell them?
Let's just cross that bridge when we get there. Alright, let's make this thing happen. Because this is real. This is happening right now. Let's focus on the things that are real, and then worry about the things that we're making up and later. Anyway, we say yes to this guy, right? I mean, come on.
Hey. So, you guys say yes to Joe, just like, oh my god, thank you. Man, I can't wait to get myself another pair of magic gloves so I can hold more things at once. Like, I can hold 2 cups at the same time with my magic gloves. He like takes you and guides you to like the path that they've traveled before. Yeah.
Joe, I have a question.
Yes. What's up?
Are you saying you can hold 2 cups or 4 cups with 2 in each hand?
Clearly he means 4.
Yeah, 4 cups.
That was what you meant, Joe, right?
Right. Yeah.
I mean, I could show you how to carry 2 cups. It's not like...
Well, usually I got 1 cup in one hand, and the other hand's like on my money, so I can get more cups.
I see. Alright.
But with my magic gloves, I could have more hands.
Alright, anyway, Joe, what's important is we're gonna help you. And go on, continue explaining how we're gonna do that.
Alright, so he leads you down to this path. And he's like, this is the path we took when we were used to like trade with the elves and stuff, but then like we stopped going down the path and they started coming down the path to us. Well, like if you follow this path, it'll take you to their big tree. There's a big tree in the middle. It's like bigger than the other trees. The ways down there, so you can't really see it from here, but they live in that tree. And yeah, you'll know when you see it.
The elves live in the tree.
Yeah. Go down this path. They live in the tree. They're tree elves.
Is this a tree that you're able to see with your
No. It's
ears?
No. There's the forest is too dense and it's too far down the path.
Too far. Distance thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not one of the seers. The people with the good vision, they live down the street.
Okay. I would like to roll a perception check to observe the forest.
Yeah.
Just looking for anything out of place, and especially some of these weird-looking, kind of dying trees.
So,
I guess we're gonna just hit on here.
So you can either do it there, or if you want, you can honestly just click on perception in your character sheet, and it should roll it for you. If I can remember where perception is.
Perception is where exactly?
It's a wisdom thing. Why? I don't know. Alright, I see a passive perception.
Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, there you go. Okay.
Ta-da! Does that just tell me what my perception is? Or rolling? 1d20 plus 2, which is my proficiency.
Oh, so you rolled a 6.
Plus mods.
And your pass.
Okay,
so you rolled a 6. Your passive is 14 though. Allie, do you want to also inspect the forest? You seemed a lot more skeptical.
I am a lot more skeptical.
Or rather, squirrel.
Do I? Wait, do I see anything, or do we want to do the whole thing together?
I was gonna do the whole thing together. So, squirrel, do you want to?
So what do I click on for this?
So if you open your character sheet, and then where it says perception, so left side, there's gonna be
skills table.
Yeah, there's a skills like long rectangle. If you click on
box,
yeah,
long rectangle.
I know. Okay. Man, alright. Wait. Why is this? Oh, I see how this is working. So, the 2 numbers, just a heads up. The left one is the one that you roll first. The second one is like a secondary roll, so in case you have an advantage or disadvantage. It's rolling
Oh.
both of them at once for you.
Damn, dude, my first roll really sucked.
Can we take about 2 minutes, Joe? Because I need to go get my food.
Yeah.
Cool, thanks. Appreciate it.
Alright, well, we'll get back
We're
to that.
just gonna keep playing.
No, we're gonna use the passive perceptions here because obviously you guys can't roll for perception.
So where does the passive perception?
It's just 10 plus your perception modifier. So, 14 for you,
So-
15 for Allie.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, damn, these rolls suck.
Okay, perception's the least of your worries.
How do you calculate perception anyway? It's
10 plus wisdom,
well,
plus proficiency.
I mean, like when you roll for it.
So you roll a d20 plus wisdom plus proficiency.
So d20 plus the big number wisdom.
No, little number wisdom. Wisdom
So it
modifier.
would be d20 plus 11.
Oh no, big number.
that's
Yeah, big
a lot.
number. Sorry, yeah.
Okay.
I thought you meant big number as in 11.
No, I mean size of text. That's kind of funny. Man, I need another day of weekend, but I always need another day of weekend.
I have another day of weekend.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck you.
Do you know how to make custom keycaps?
I mean, like vaguely yes, but it would be hard.
Is it?
Unless you mean just like taking a keycap and like putting something on it.
I don't think so.
What exactly do you mean?
Like making.
Describe to me what you're imagining.
Probably just like, I don't know, like making some fancy keycap. Something neat. Something that looks cool.
Okay, Joe, what's happening?
I know they sell them.
Yeah. I was just wondering if like you knew how to make them.
What's
Anyways.
up? What's happening? What's going on?
Alright, so you guys both peer into the forest. And
Okay.
it's a densely
I'm here
packed
still.
Yeah, it's a densely packed forest. There's a lot of trees. It's very lush with life. You see birds chirping, flying around. There's like a butterfly that flies between. But in the distance, you can confirm that there are what look to be almost black trees. Something similar to like maybe like if they were burnt. But from this distance, you can't really tell if that's because of fire or something else. But like you can see like shriveled trees, withered. They're dark. They're decrepit.
Okay.
I indicate towards the trees. Are those the trees?
Joe like squints his eyes really hard. He's like bending over. He's like, yeah, those are the trees. I see them. Yeah. That's it. That's it.
So. I thought so. Yeah. All right. Is this as far as you want to come with us, Joe?
Yeah, I'm not allowed to cross this line here. That's a breach of our contract agreement. It's like pointing
This
at.
line here.
Well, he's like pointing at.
It's like a line in the ground.
Well,
This one?
No, there's no like actual line, but like he can't go. He can't go into the forest. Is what he's trying to say. But yeah. I give you like something to help you guys out, just to like be safe. But like,
Joe,
I don't really have anything that can help you out there.
is it a breach of your contract to send other people into the forest?
No, they the elves didn't say anything about other people coming to visit them. In fact, I think somebody visited them not too long ago. He was a strange guy. I think he was trying to sell something or whatnot, but like he came by. us. He's like, hey, I'm trying to get to the elves, and I got some stuff that I gotta talk to them about, and whatever. And we sent them down the path, and yeah.
So this guy went to the elves?
Yeah.
Like before this all happened, or like was this like happening?
You know, I don't know. I think it was before, maybe. Maybe it was during.
Maybe.
I think maybe before.
Give me like a time frame.
Are you a
maybe.
little suspicious of this guy, or you trust him?
No, I thought he was trustworthy. You guys seem pretty trustworthy too, but you know, now you got me thinking. Maybe he was suspicious.
Well, was he suspicious or wasn't he?
I don't know. He seemed pretty reliable. He seemed like
You
he
did
knew...
say he was trying to sell something.
Yeah, he said he's got some business to do with the elves, so I assumed he was trying to like sell something because he's got business to do with them. And he seemed like he was a professional because he had like this nice dark cloak and like he had a hood and he really seemed like he knew what he was doing.
Did he seem like he came from money, or was he kind of like riffraff?
You know, I couldn't tell. His cloak kind of covered a lot of him. You know,
Was it a nice cloak?
it was a really nice cloak, yeah. I wish I had a
Okay.
cloak like that.
We probably don't need to worry about this guy. It's nothing, I'm sure.
I think he's kind of dumb.
Are you talking about Joe? I was talking about the other guy. I agree, though.
Hey
All right, Joe.
man, thanks for helping out, you know.
Thanks for everything.
And hey,
which I mean, I guess is really not much.
Look, when you guys come back,
I'm just kidding.
I'll treat you to something nice at the bar. We got Auntie Mam's special, and let me tell you, it's something special.
Don't worry, we'll bring back those special gloves so that the waitress can serve all three of us at the same time.
Awesome, perfect. Thank you. We're gonna have a great
worries.
time. Looking forward to you guys returning.
Of course. Okay. All right. Bye bye.
See you later.
Bye bye.
Joe like walks away. He's like, man, I never got their names. They're too far now.
So here's the thing: the guy in the cloak,
Yeah.
he probably sold like poison or some shit. Killed all the elves.
No way. He said he was wearing a nice clove. The man, there's no way he would have any ill intentions.
He's a hired assassin. He can probably afford a nice cloak.
In my experience, people with nice clothes are generally nice people, but I mean,
You
whatever.
think that maybe, just maybe, Alliance number 6 might have sent him?
I don't really think so. I don't think you understand how things work with like proper, you know, high class. You know, there's people don't do that. People don't do that. Anyway, we should check out those trees.
You
Yeah,
trust people way too easily.
he's got a nice cloak. All right.
What about
He's-
Joe? What did Joe have?
Joe was wearing like shorts and a t-shirt.
Friendly face.
His shirt was like half unbuttoned. He had a little scraggly chest. He had a nice big beard.
Joe had a problem that I could solve for him. What is up with this camera?
I don't know. I think it might be a light.
It's like steadily going out of focus.
I don't
Yeah, I
trust
just need
Joe.
more
I
light
don't
there.
trust the cloak guy. I think Joe's a drunk. I think the cloak guy
Elaborate.
sells poison.
All right, so you guys.
Well, that's one theory. All right, we can work with that. Maybe, you know, if this if we don't find anything else. But okay.
All right, you guys on your way then into the forest.
Yeah.
All right, you guys start going into the forest, and you're walking for a good amount of time. It takes about 10 minutes or so to get to the first actually withered tree. And by the time that you get there, you notice that the further you're getting, the more of these dark withered trees that you're seeing, to the point where another 5 minutes going into it, there's nothing but withered trees. They're all shriveled. They're significantly smaller than a normal tree, so it's like they've been compressed almost. There's a whole bunch of cracking on them. They're shattered almost. There's a bunch of debris on the floor. Walking through some the dead leaves, as your feet kind of brush up against them, they kind of just dissolve into dust and blow away in the wind. And everything just looks dead, just completely just lifeless.
I walk up to one of the trees and put my hand on the trunk and just kind of like feel the tree a little bit, maybe grab a branch and break it off and just kind of,
So the branch breaks
Interesting.
off pretty easily. The tree, it feels weak. Like you could definitely like, you could probably knock it over. Or like, oh, actually, hold on. You probably can't because you're like halfling. But it feels weak.
Wait, let me get into character. It's as far as I can go.
So like you can definitely break things off of it pretty quickly. Like the bark almost just kind of like peels off or like falls off as you brush it. It's very dead. Like even on the inside, like where you normally find like termites or something, like there's nothing. It's just dust, and not like tree dust, just dust.
Well, Squirrel.
The dust had to come from somewhere.
Death dust, dead tree dust.
Dust, it's magic dust just appears.
Yeah, it's magic.
Well, Squirrel, my first working theory was that these were just a different type of tree, and this was just like, you know, the species that grows in this part of the forest. But this is like, if that would be the case, it'd be a really shitty tree. It's just kind of like, I don't think it would stand up to anything, so I'm gonna cross that one off the list.
So
I don't
can
think
we
that's
move
it.
on to my theory then, that something, including Black Cloak Guy, probably
I
did
just
something-
feel like he's literally the only other person that we even know of, literally in the entire world, who is perhaps related to this. And I
think
just
that's
don't see why
we
you're
think
throwing
this
it. I feel like you're kind of throwing it
How-
under the bus.
Why are you so trusting of the only other person that we know of that could have had a hand in it?
Look, when you come from a high class society like I do, you kind of run in some circles, you know. You just know each other. There's some respect that people just give each other, and I don't think you really understand that fully. But believe me, it's
Are
a
you
thing.
saying I ain't high class?
I'm saying that maybe perhaps you haven't encountered the level of high classes that I have. Perhaps. I'm just saying from my neck of the woods, it's rude. It's rude.
Well, we're not in your neck of the woods. We're in nobody's neck of the woods.
We're in a neck of the woods. You
So we
can't
don't know
deny that.
what's gone in this neck of the woods because the woods don't exist here anymore.
I mean, they clearly exist here. They're just a little bit fragile, is all.
Alright, anyways, you guys continue going down, and eventually come up to this, I wouldn't say massive tree, but it's a large tree. Like, think the size of, like, eight large rooms at the base of the tree. Like a family room kind of size. And it kind of goes up that same size. And it's kind of stumpy. And then it branches out into like this big overhang. But it's dead also. So there's no leaves. It's like, there's big scars along it. And there's pieces like breaking
Is it
off.
black?
It is pretty black. Not quite the size of that tree. I can't say it's related to Sylvanas.
I'm a little suspicious.
Yeah. Look,
Do you think this is the tree Joe was talking about?
I think it just
there
might
there
be.
is a
It's pretty
doorway.
big.
So there's there's a doorless doorway, like entryway, at the base of the tree, and there's a bunch of like little balconies and like windows along the tree. All of those are very unstable looking, but they're there.
Do you see a bigger tree? Because I don't see a bigger tree.
It's clearly the biggest tree around, so yeah.
I can't say I do. This
I'm
is,
gonna
I
go
mean,
with
this one is pretty big. I would say it's probably about the size of maybe 8, like, family room size type room, would be my guess. So, based on that judgment, I would say this is probably the biggest one around.
Not just, you know, by the fact that you can see that it's the biggest tree around, it's because it's the 8 family room size stump.
Well, no, I can see it's the largest one around because there's no other tree that comes to that measurement.
So,
You know, that
here's
one
the
over
thing.
there is just like a quarter family room, maybe.
Based off of what we witnessed with the past tree, I'm not going in there.
Oh, you're saying because it might be crumbly. Mm. Well, we could go just on like the first level, right?
I'm not going in that tree.
I guess there could be a basement. All right, well, let's just like poke around the outside.
That I'm okay with.
And try to avoid any kind of falling branches or anything. Hope it's not
I
too
would
windy today.
I would like to look for a like a cellar door to the basement of the tree.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
So you guys make.
There's the main door right there. We could just like hop until we break through the
I'm
floor.
not going in the tree.
Alright, so
Okay.
you guys are gonna do like a little circle around the tree. From all appearances, it looks like a normal tree, like it grew. There's no cellar door. Can't tell of any indications of a basement. It just looks like a tree that's a longsword.
I'm absolutely pressing things on my character sheet.
You got a nat 20 on that one.
Yeah, it's just.
You accidentally pull out your longsword and just chop the tree down. And there it is! Problem solved! We did it! Nah, so...
Sorry, it's instinctive.
Can I attempt to talk to the tree? Is that a thing I can do?
Sure, yeah.
Do I have any stats that helps with that?
You...
I don't really understand any of my stats because I didn't make it.
I'm gonna say you could try because you're a druid. You don't technically have the ability to talk to trees. There is a race that does, and I'm leaning on saying you probably can't innately talk to trees because you don't have that ability.
But I just want to see if the tree does anything. Like,
Yeah,
if I talk
you
to
could
it,
try. Yeah, you could try. Go for it. So,
What button? Okay. The fuck are you doing, Jake?
I'm just trying to understand what. If I click on that, it doesn't go into text. Okay, that's better.
Let's see. So, what options do you have here?
If I hit the nature button.
I think that's probably what I'll have you do. Nature. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so you got 17, so you like commune with the tree. You touch it, you feel it up a little. You're really bonding with this tree. How you'd normally bond with trees as a druid of the forest. Unfortunately, the tree is very, very dead. You don't really feel anything come back, except for a faint, tiny little pulse at the very end.
Well, did you get anything?
Well, the tree's attempting, but it's very, very dead.
So it's not dead. It's like
either
mostly
dead, or maybe there's a seed somewhere. But the tree's very, very dead.
Just as I thought.
I'm thinking that maybe the tree is attempting to let us know that existence still is there, but the tree itself, the tree's very, very dead.
Did you find a
still
cellar?
not going in there.
Did you find
No,
a cellar?
no, there's no cellar. There's no
Because
cellar.
for some reason you're like more okay with going into the cellar than the first floor.
Well, see, if we go in the cellar, I can't fall down further.
Yeah, but you could still be crushed. Although I guess anything that would fall on top of you would just turn into dust. So maybe you should worry more about suffocating.
I can dig, I guess. No, I did not find a cellar. Do you want to go into the tree? Because again, the tree is very, very dead.
Let's complete our walk around the tree and see if we can find anything.
You complete your walk around the tree and there's nothing else to find.
So do you want to go
didn't find
into the tree?
I
thought we had completed it.
Yeah. You did your rounds. You're back at the entryway.
Maybe we missed something. Let's go again.
All right, you guys take another circle around the tree. By this time, it's becoming evening almost. It's getting kind of dark outside.
You mean to spend our whole day walking around the tree.
You didn't want to go in it.
And
I told you to go in it.
there's still absolutely no sign of any other entryways other than maybe like the balconies and windows, or the inviting archway that's opening. Like the tree's a thick tree. Like it's not fragile, like the previous trees, but it's still dead, and there's definitely like weak points to it. But it's a very thick and sturdy tree.
Well, it's starting to get a little bit late. I don't think we passed an inn for a while, so maybe we should go back.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Where are we
I
gonna
get-
stay?
I get that it's getting late. Sorry, my fish are swimming in circles back there. Caught my attention. But if this guy in his dark cloak is still lurking around, I feel like since he's in this dark cloak, he'll show up at night.
Okay, I agree. So we should go back to the village and find an inn, so that we don't run into the Dark Cloak Man, whom you mistrust.
But you
I know.
trust him.
Well, it's not that I trust him; it's just that I know that he is an upright and law-abiding citizen.
So then he's not gonna hurt us. So what's the harm in meeting him?
Well,
Maybe we can get some insight if he saw the elves before they disappeared.
we also literally have no idea when this guy passed through here. Like, we asked Joe, and he was like, it was before all this happened. But, like, he didn't say when that was. He didn't say that it was, like, on a scale
Here's
of
my
weeks or
theory.
maybe, like, months.
Here's my theory. If he
Let me put it to you this way. It was a long walk to get to this tree. And you didn't see like dead trees for like the first like section of it, but then everything after that is just straight dead.
Look, it was a long walk to get out here, and if we want to sleep in an inn tonight, we should leave now.
Why don't we sleep in the tree?
Have you seen the tree? You didn't even want to go in the tree a moment ago. Now you want to sleep in it? By like a moment ago, I guess I mean this morning.
Are you dead set that you want to leave this place?
I don't want to sleep in a forest.
Do you understand that we're gonna have to make that long walk all the way back out here tomorrow just to do this all over again and maybe not find anything before you want to walk our asses all the way back to an inn again?
Well, you can just do like your elf magic to like put like a like way stone here or something, and then we'll just like whoop, you know, with elf magic.
Why didn't
you got that right? Oh my god! Don't tell me you don't have the way stone thing. So we're gonna sleep in the tree. We're gonna sleep in the tree.
are we sleeping in the tree?
I guess we have to.
Or do you need to go back to an inn and have your comfy little bed?
Well, I dislike sleeping in a forest. The tree might be like a house that has a door, so maybe that's okay. But I'm definitely not gonna make that hike like twice a day. So, we're sleeping in the tree. Yeah.
Okay, we'll sleep in the tree.
All right.
Okay.
So you walk in, you make your way into the tree, and you go through like a little tunnel because the tree is pretty thick. You can tell.
Is it crumbly?
like
Like in places, am I stepping and like?
no, like you're on the dirt floor, or like
Oh, it's
you're like on the ground. You're not
so
like
there's no basement.
it's on the ground. It's like it grew out of the ground, whatever. Okay. Now it's thick. Like obviously you could tell that like if you were to touch the wall, you can like break pieces off like almost as easily as the other trees.
Mhm.
But it's like it's not weak enough to where you'd be worried about it collapsing on you necessarily. Like it's thick enough that where even though it's weaker, it's holding its weight up still. As you enter this first room, so like move. Who's going first, by the way? Jake,
I'll go
Javoli.
first, yeah.
All right, so Javoli and Squirrel, as you guys make your way into the room here, You're greeted with 2 statues on either side of elven warriors. And then on the opposite wall, there's 4 additional statues of various elvish figures, ranging from like a priest, what looks to be kind of like a mage, and 2 others. And it's hard to pick out like what they are because they've also seemed to have withered and broken and like cracked and stuff, even though they don't necessarily seem like they're made out of wood. Otherwise, there's like rubble and like some other like breakage and stuff like along the floor from the tree. It looks as though the tree has kind of, what used to be the room size has kind of shrunk. You can see like what looks to be like newer tree growth that has since died, but looks like it was newer formed compared to like the actual like outside of the tree. And it's dimly lit with like little fungi along the walls, kind of glowing, to give a little bit of light.
Well, we're gonna have to keep going because this does not look appealing at all. I don't want to sleep here.
How is the fungus alive?
It is.
Well, it's not part of the tree, clearly.
But everything in the forest is dead.
You're right, yeah.
You want to go inspect the fungus?
Yes.
All right.
Maybe we should inspect the fungus.
Go do like your nature check on the fungus.
Alright, I will do the nature check this time.
Oh,
Don't worry.
ignore mine.
Hey, that actually worked.
So Allie goes to look at it because she does want to inspect it, and with her nature skills, can't really tell the difference between this fungus and any other fungus, despite being a druid of the forest. Maybe her forest didn't have much fungi. Jake, on the other hand,
I'm not a fan of mushrooms.
Javoli now goes over to this fungus, and he immediately recognizes it, or rather, doesn't recognize it. And him being of high standing and being amongst the high tier of acolytes, he is well versed in many different funguses, whether that be fungi that are used for edible arrangements, for food,
Truffles.
yes,
Truffles.
or
That's,
or
very
for
familiar
even
with
for like herbal remedies and other things. Now, upon inspecting this fungus, Javoli notices that it's not natural. It's not a live fungus. It very much resembles a fungus, but there's no life to it.
You see, these are just like the fairy lights that children hang around the houses during the holidays.
And the glow is like
They're
a
not-
dim purple-ish glow. Just
They're not alive,
So
therefore
you're
they
saying these
cannot
are
die.
like plastic mushrooms?
I think they're plastic. Yeah. I'd flick them a little bit. Do they sound plasticky?
I don't think plastic exists in this time period.
They sound glassy.
No. They-
What do they sound like?
They
When I flick it, what does it sound
they
like?
sound mushy. Like they sound they
sound like mushrooms.
they sound and they look like mushrooms. Like if you were to touch and feel them, you would think they're a mushroom. But like if
Can
you
I pick
inspect
one
them,
off the wall?
yeah, you can pick one off the wall. And it's still
I'm gonna pick one off the wall.
so you pick one off the wall and it still glows in your hand. There's no change. It's as if nothing happened to the fungus.
I like this mushroom.
Why not?
There's something wrong with this mushroom.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that mushroom. It's just doing it.
Some mushrooms that are larger than others, some that are smaller. It's like different sizes, you know. Some of them are pretty large, you know, like you could like arm sized or whatever.
Arm size.
Not a real
You
mushroom.
mean like around like that?
No, like
Top of the mushroom?
No, I think he
Or
means
like like that. Okay.
decently large.
Let's
Perhaps
just
we
move on. I don't trust these mushrooms, and I don't trust your logic about these mushrooms.
Perhaps we should collect these mushrooms and turn them into a glowing paste.
A glowing paste?
Could be useful in the future.
Do you want to like crush the mushroom?
I take a small mushroom and smush it in my hands.
All right. So
and
as you
just rub
smush
it all over my hands.
so as you smush it and use it as like a little lotion, the glow disappears. There's no like paste to it, and you have like a little wisp of like purplish smoke kind of come off out of your
Oh
hands
my god, you killed an elf.
and disappear.
That was strange. My hands aren't glowing. I was not expecting that. All right. Well, that kind of puts the kibosh on my plan.
Allie's like, oh no, these are the elves, and we're killing them.
Now, do these mushrooms kind of like glow or grow along the wall in a path? Like,
No, they're
is it
just
perhaps leading us towards the
No.
next doorway?
No, they're just like a random assortment of just fungi that are just around. There's no necessary pattern to them or alignment to them or anything.
Are they like on the wall, or are they just like on the ground? Like,
Both. I mean, it's a tree. They're growing like around.
interesting. Okay, and it provides enough light for us to see without any other light sources.
It's dim enough to be like able to make out stuff. You can't like see clearly. I think
Should we?
both of you
should
have
we-
dark vision.
Oh, okay.
You guys can make it. You can't make out colors necessarily, with dark vision, but you can make out like what's in the room and stuff. Obviously, if it's like closer, you can definitely make out the colors, and with the illumination from the mushrooms, it can help you make out colors as well.
Do I have spell slots?
Yes,
Where does it show that?
you have.
Oh, attributes and abilities. No,
Top right of your character sheet should have a tab for spells.
spells. Gotcha.
So it looks like you have 2 spell slots. 4 level 1, 2 level 2. So yeah.
Okay. I'm going to cast Dancing Lights because it is up to 1 minute. That's not very long at all.
I mean, it's a cantrip. You can cast it at will.
Yeah. Okay. Fine then. Yeah. Dancing Lights, so we illuminate the room. and see
Okay.
a little bit better.
So yeah, you don't necessarily notice anything else out of the ordinary. Like it's very much just like an entry room. You have better visibility, but nothing particular of note.
Okay. Shall we? Next room?
I guess one thing to clarify maybe is like the walls aren't like just straight walls. They're kind of like twisty, tendrily, viney almost.
Yeah.
Kind of as if the tree was growing, and trying to form, but then didn't quite finish.
Okay.
Alright, continuing?
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm assuming Javoli's going first through this doorway up here.
Trying to get the camera to focus. It's not. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. So Javoli makes the push.
Alright. So we just walking in down this hallway. Oh yeah, you guys can control your characters.
I can move.
Reveal.
What's the 14? Is that my perception?
That's your armor class.
Okay. I can't see that for you. Oh well. Bonk.
For who? For Allie?
Yeah.
Hold on. She has a 16. Do you not see that?
No, it doesn't let me click on her.
Interesting. Can you like right click or anything on her?
Oh, you know, I actually can't see any of her stuff. So like if I go into Squirrel, there's just nothing there.
Into scroll where?
So from like where the chat panel is, if I go over to the journal and then click on Squirrel there, I should be able to see her character sheet and stuff, right?
Yeah. It says it's in all players' journal, so you should be able to see it. I'm not sure why you can't. Are you on the right like tab for her?
I think so.
Well, we'll work on it. I'll just
Yeah, we'll figure
I'll
it
fill
out.
you in on what. Okay, so
Okay,
let's see.
I'm in the
so-
room.
Yep.
Can you see me click?
Yes.
Like that?
Open this. So you walk into this room, and hold on. You get. Oop.
Ooh.
You walk in and you see two little sprites fluttering around. Now these are smaller creatures, kind of like almost the same size as Javoli, but maybe a little bit smaller. They're winged, and Squirrel, maybe a little bit familiar, being a druid of nature, being familiar with elvish culture and whatnot, knows that sprites are like these little, fearful little woodland creatures. These are mostly black. They look almost evil, kind of corrupted. They don't look as happy and cheerful as what you would expect. And they kind of immediately lock eyes on you once like you walk into this room, and you get the feeling that they're almost immediately going to be aggressive with you.
I think we should have slept in the first room.
Maybe we should have. Kill these guys, or like, what do we do here?
Yeah, you're gonna wanna.
Okay, I ready.
Let
My
me-
sword.
Let's
That's what I have.
get you guys turns. Add turn, add turn, add turn, and then can I get you guys to roll for initiative?
Sure. What button do I
Okay.
have?
There should be an initiative for you.
Oh, it's because I was on the spells tab. Okay. Strength initiative. Roll.
Where'd you find that?
It's right at the top
Oh,
in
there
the
it is.
center. Uh-oh.
Oh, I suck.
Alright, so what did you guys get?
Wait, that's a nat 20, isn't it?
Yes.
Do nats always come up in green like that?
Yes.
Okay.
So Allie is going last. Jake will be going first. And then the two.
As I should be.
Yes. Alright, so Joel enters the room. Immediately locks eyes on these two dark little sprites, and he gets a bad feeling right away. Pulls out his weapons, and he's ready to go. How are you gonna do this? What's the move?
Let's see. I guess I pull out the sword, so my intention is probably to swing at them with the sword.
Sure.
Do I like do anything as a bard that like does that, like, or is like helps with that, or like?
I don't think so.
Chat.
You could just like on your character sheet, it'll have like your attack rolls and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and you just click on which one you want to do. So like there's a longsword one-handed and longsword two-handed.
Mm-hmm.
So you could do those. Otherwise, you've got like the dagger. You've got, I don't know. You can use vicious mockery too.
With this cutting words thing, like, do I need to use that, or is that like a passive thing?
Cutting
Usually you see within
words.
60 feet makes an attack roll or an ability check. You can use your reaction to expend. Okay, now I read it. And now I understand how that works.
Okay.
Believe it or not, reading can be helpful.
Reading the ability explains the ability.
I mean, we skipped all the actual reading of abilities, so.
We didn't make the characters. Okay, I will step forward and slash at this sprite on the left.
Okay.
With a two-handed long sword.
All right.
Here we go. Bonk.
Bonk. So you rolled a 7.
That's definitely gonna hit, isn't it? 7. I mean, come on.
That's Ah man, I hate to break it to you, but
Break it to me, doctor.
that's not gonna hit. You take a swing with your two-handed longsword. It's like you whiff and you whiff. And the thing's just too tiny. It's like it gets out of your way. It's like oh, and its eyes lock on you. And it's like it's angry. Like you can
like,
see.
Bitch, you just fucking swung at me with that sword. You could have fucking killed me.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it doesn't talk, but yeah, it's.
I mean, that's what it's. What it's
Yeah,
thinking. It could talk.
Exactly. You can read its mind. Like you don't. You're unlocking a new talent that you didn't even know you had yet.
Mind reading.
Yes, you can read the mind of
I turned to Squirrel. I'm like, did you see what that sprite just said to me? Come on.
Alright, I'm gonna move you up here to.
Yeah.
Back.
I'm going to run and grab a drink real quick, but do your worst because I'm, right there, and 2 sprites are gonna go. So I'll be right back.
Alright, so sprite number 1 gonna go ahead and attack Jake. A little bit caught off guard. It's gonna go ahead and pull out its own longsword and swing to try and hit Jake. Jake has.
Pick up these long swords.
That's what people have. Jake has an armor class of 14, so unfortunately, Sprite is a little bit better than Jake. It doesn't whiff. It hits him, but like it's just caught off guard, doesn't have the right angle, and it's small. Jake's small, but like he's got some armor on him, and it's like it dings and doesn't do anything. So Jake lives to tell the tale. Nothing bad, no big deal. Now the other sprite here, Sprite is going to fly.
Which one's the first one? Is it this guy or
the one that's next to you?
Okay.
Now the second one's gonna attack Allie. It's gonna.
Excuse you, my name is Squirrel.
Sorry, Squirrel.
Squirrel.
It also kind of flies in, and takes its longsword and swings at Squirrel. Now Squirrel with an armor class of 60. Wow, that's impressive. Doesn't take any damage. Just takes it like a champ and kind of just stares it down.
Well, I can only assume that being that these are sprites with a long sword, it's like somebody coming at me with a needle.
it's like a slightly longer needle. They're about me size.
They're not super small. They're like just smaller. They're pretty small.
You said they were about my size, which strikes me as a little bit
No,
large for sprites.
yeah,
they are corrupted sprites.
I'm saying that they're like you, but they're smaller than you. So.
All right.
They're smaller than you.
So they're not like me at all.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so explain to me my abilities here. So I have a scimitar, and then I've got like a bunch of spells.
Yes. So you have Ray of Frost is a cantrip that you can cast at any time. I think you have disadvantage on casting spells when you're next to an enemy, so that means you roll twice and take the lower one. Thunder Wave is an attack that's like it's a big spell, so you only can cast X amount of big spells, and you have a certain amount of spell slots that you can use for that. Your Scimitar is another thing that you can do at will, so like Ray of Frost, you can do whenever. And that one, you have to be in melee range. You just swing at them. What you do is you roll your d20. You add the modifier for which in your case I believe is going to be dexterity plus your proficiency because you're proficient with the scimitar, which is how you're getting that +5 to attack. So you roll your d20. You add 5, and then you're trying to beat the armor class of the enemy. And the armor class basically resembles like how hard is it to hit and deal damage. That could be, that could represent, do they have heavy armor? Are they small and hard to hit? Or like whatever other like things are out there. Like maybe they have like a spell that like makes them harder to hit, or like when you hit them and like doesn't actually count or something, stuff like that. So the move that you probably want to make is swinging your scimitar because they're in melee range.
I want to whack him with my scimitar.
All right, go ahead and whack him with your scimitar.
Whack.
So you roll a 16. Now that's gonna hit. You're gonna take that scimitar. You're gonna slash at him right there. Now you want to hit the damage type. So like, go ahead and click on the damage.
Where is that?
Where it says like piercing or
Oh,
slashing, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Next one,
Next one?
I think. It's under the damage type column. It'll say like 1d6 plus 3 slashing.
That's the button I clicked.
Oh, did you?
It just clicks the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah, same here. It's all the same.
Huh. How do you do damage?
We can just roll dice. I mean, there's a die button. What is
Oh, okay. So so now that you've click so where it says the where you have the numbers, click on the like actual weapon name, and it'll roll your actual damage. So like under the 1520 or whatever, click on scimitar. Jake, I don't know what you're doing.
I was clicking on your scimitar.
Oh.
Okay, cool. I see.
So there you go. So now you did 8
We're all
damage.
learning.
That's really good. Nice stuff. So you slice this thing, and you slice it in half. It's dead. You just straight up cut the little sprite in two, and
You're doing masculate Jake after he fucked up.
and it flitters and dies and just hits the ground and turns to dust.
I'm just like, holy shit! It was metal as hell. And then
So
it's
now,
my turn
yeah,
now,
so
right?
now Javol is
so
still in combat with this
exclaim,
sprite.
and then I turn and I take my own slash at my sprite because I gotta, I gotta do the same thing. I gotta do one better.
All right, so
17.
you hit him
probably
this
gonna
time.
hit ya.
Yep. Now do the roll for
And
damage.
damage.
Javol takes the sword.
I like do a massive swing and just slice off like the tip of a wing.
Yep.
It's just like, boop.
It the sprite spirals out of control. It's like, oh no, I've been hit. My partner's been injured. It like
My partner's been injured, so your partner's gone.
it's panicking. So it's gonna like fly back a step, and it's popping invisibility. It goes invisible. It's gone. You can't see it. All right, Squirrel. How are you gonna handle this?
Hold on, I gotta look at my abilities real fast. I'll let you know in a minute. So it says I have the spell Detect Magic.
That is for magic. It's not gonna detect the creature.
I would think that that would be a magical creature, but whatever.
Don't worry, hold on to that hatred. Hold on to that upsetness. Swing at the sprite with it when we find it.
You know, I don't know how to handle this. He's invisible. Where the heck did he go, Mr. Ravioli?
That's not my name!
So
since the
so, like, what do you wanna
sprite's
do?
Invisible, are we still in combat?
You are still in combat.
Okay, well, it's your turn, Allie, so I can't do anything right now.
What are you gonna do, Squirrel? Or are you just gonna wait it out?
I'm gonna wait it out because I don't know where this Fae is, and I feel like it's what's your name?
Allie, do you have invisibility?
Do I have invisibility?
Yeah. As a spell?
I think so.
I don't know. Hold on.
Just go invisible.
No, I
I'll go.
don't.
We all go
Wait,
invisible.
no, Jake has it, I think. One of you two
No,
has
I have
invisibility.
it, I
Okay.
have it.
I don't have
That's why I
it.
was asking.
Oh my
'cause then we
God.
can both go invisible and just wait it out.
I
Oh
have
my-
something called Goodberry.
Mm,
Yeah.
I don't know what
I've
that
heard
is.
that's very good.
All right, so I'm gonna say like you can ready an action, so like you can kind of be on guard. So if it if it attacks you, like you're a little bit more ready to react.
I'm prepped and ready with my scimitar to chop it in half because apparently Ravioli isn't good enough at that because I don't remember your actual name.
It's Javoli.
It's Javoli. Javoli.
Javoli. Okay.
All right,
I have another
Javoli.
question, Mr. Game Master.
Yeah.
Sir, why did you leave my Fae in existence but take away Javoli's Fae? I chopped
Oh
mine.
no, this one's dead.
Yeah, so this one's marked as dead.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't see it on my screen anymore.
The other one I took it away because it's invisible.
Oh.
Yeah. So I can't show you where it's at because otherwise you'll know where it's at.
It's understandable. I just didn't.
Yep. This is why I like using this thing, because like I can actually like play with the environment for you, and you guys can kind of rather than like looking at something, it's like I can make it dynamic. Anyways,
Alright.
Javoli, how you doing?
Haley.
This?
Derp, Squirrel. I've got a disguise kit. I'm gonna hand it to you. I'll go invisible. You go into disguise.
And then what?
And then they won't be able to find us. I don't know. Let's see.
I love how you.
How big is the sprite? Like, give me like a.
I'd say.
You can just like show me with your hands. I can see you.
Well, I'm trying to think like compared to your character. Say it's like half the size.
Half the size of me.
Half the size of the halfling.
Like my character.
So it's a quarterly.
Okay.
I will let you know that she cut it in half with a scimitar in one hit.
I know.
Okay.
And I cut it in half with my hit, just not like
you trimmed
you
it.
know, not like actually in half.
You gave it a trim.
If we were barbers, I'd
It's it was severely hurt. It was severely hurt. It's not fatal, but very close.
All right. So, can I like roll for perception in the middle of the fight? Like,
Yeah.
It's invisible.
Yeah.
So, like, all right. Let me roll perception to see if I can like kind of try.
Give me a perception
extrapolate
check.
where it might be.
Give me a perception check.
All right. Throw some perception your way. Bam. So I was paying attention.
Yeah.
here.
So, Javoli, maybe not the strongest or most agile, but he's got that vision that the townspeople have.
Vision.
Yeah. And I will say, Javoli notices some droplets of blood heading in. Can I do this? Heading. Oh nope, not that. If I do. There's like a measuring thing, right? Maybe? We'll just do this.
Draw stuff.
Yeah. Line, regular, okay. Oh,
I don't know how to get rid of that now.
there. In that direction.
In what direction?
Can you not see this line? It's green. Hold on, let me make a different color.
I don't see a line.
Do you see that
I just
line?
deleted myself.
Wait, you don't see this line that's red?
No.
What
no.
the heck? I'm on objects and tokens. It should be on like something that you can see.
Oh, there it is!
Oh, there it is.
Oh, I have to like complete the line or something, I guess. I don't know, it's weird. Alright,
I'm gonna need one of me somewhere.
yeah, let me go ahead and grab this ravioli over here. And then let me go ahead and fix this to do HP armor class. Oh wait. I need to pick Javoli, now HP. Armor class. Save. Alright. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you see that red line going like north
Yeah,
east?
the long one.
Yeah, the long one. You see like a trail of blood kind of heading that way.
Okay. So, using my massive halfling brain, I kind of extrapolate where this guy's going, and I just take like a slicing swing, like as much as I can in the direction of where I think it might be, and I just like,
Are you just in that direction or like?
just like in that direction. I mean, I like take a step, I guess, like kind of there. Can I
Okay.
move in
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
second?
That's fine. That's fine.
Let's do like that, and then I guess I attack like here.
Where?
My ping isn't working, but
You have to like hold down like there,
like here-ish, I guess.
here-ish.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
And
Give me a roll.
roll, bam.
Give me 2 because you need disadvantage.
Another roll.
Actually, no, it does it twice. Never mind, never mind. You got 19. So you take a big swing. Now, roll for damage. We'll see how this works. You're gonna clip this sprite out of invisibility. Like,
Oh yeah.
you hit it on the backswing. Like, you coming out here, you hit it on the backswing. Because, like, it's in this square. so
You're just like, it's a big swing.
Yeah,
sword.
because you don't know where it is. So it's like you're just kind of
Waving
going
my
for it.
sword around.
And you missed where you're trying to hit, but on the backswing you accidentally hit it, and you just kind of whip it across the room, like it goes flying. And with your
This
gracefulness,
is like hit it with the flat of the blade.
it's small enough. You're being aggressive
we
enough
need to roll for like smashing damage or
that like
crushing damage.
you smack it, it comes over here almost, and it's just like it's dead. You kill it.
Lands next to its buddy.
Alright, both of them are dead. Congratulations.
Huzzah!
You've made it through your first combat.
That
I have
took me
slain-
so long.
Hey, it took me 4 seconds. Each combat round, 4 seconds. I think, right? I
I
don't know.
don't know. Anyways,
I'm pretty sure I'm right, so nobody's calling me wrong. Anyway, I turn to Squirrel. I'm like, identify. That's what we should have done with the mushrooms. I forgot. I can do that. That's a thing. It's a spell that lets me identify things about a thing.
We can still do that with the mushroom.
I'm just saying that, like, now we should go do that. Also, those sprites, like, they looked a little bit weird, didn't they? Whatever.
I'm
Probably
gonna go with
nothing.
yes. They look very weird.
Yeah, but it's probably not important. All right, mushroom time. Let's go.
Alright.
No, stop. Identify the damn things first.
The what?
The fairy things. Identify those first.
Is that gonna work?
I don't think
I don't
so.
know.
I don't know if it works on like.
So link it in chat. Link it in chat.
Okay, bam.
Identify. You can choose one object that you must touch. If it is a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn of its properties and how to use them. I'm gonna say that the mushrooms are not an item.
Oh, come on. If I take a mushroom and I hold it in my hand, that doesn't count as a thing?
Well, I'm suspicious that the mushrooms are the elves.
It's some other magic imbued object. It's not magic imbued.
Well, it might not be an object. It might be a person.
Come on, let me waste this
You
spell slot.
squished
Let me
a
do the thing.
person!
Even if you're just gonna be like, oh, it doesn't detect anything. Let me at least do the thing.
Alright.
Squished a child.
Alright.
We don't know if it was a child. Could have been an adult. Anyway, I go over and I find a mushroom. Because I'm gonna do this, is that alright?
Sure.
DM. Just
Sure.
like, I will just tell you nothing, but whatever. I go over there. And now with the knowledge that these mushrooms might actually be people, I'm very careful with it. And I just kind of take it in my hands, I pet it a little bit. and I cast the spell Identify. I'm just like, and I guess, yeah.
So you learn that. Okay, so the mushrooms are in fact magically imbued. That's what's letting them emit light of.
I knew it. How do I cast this or like?
Yeah, it just
how
happens.
do
It
you
just
have a spell
happens.
Slot?
You just use
Slots
it.
remaining.
Yeah,
3.
so get-
Wait, 0, 2, 3. Okay.
So you identify that it is magically imbued. You can tell that its magic is from like a dark source, like it's an evil source of magic or whatever.
I'm sensing a dark source, an evil source or whatever.
You can't really tell much other than that, but like
I'm not
It's-
getting much else. It's hard.
you can tell that there's not people in it, so that they're not elves.
It's not a child. And it's not an adult either. It's not like people. Maybe I should have just said that.
It's not giving, or it might be taking life, but you can't really tell which, if any.
I come out of the spell and I look at Squirrel and I'm like, dude, I have no fucking clue.
Can I talk to the mushroom?
It's not a natural mushroom.
I do know.
We
it's
covered
not.
that last time when we were trying to identify it. It's not a natural mushroom, so like it's not a natural growing thing that like you could convene with. No,
It does have like magic in it though, right?
it is magically imbued. The magic is like, essentially what's causing
It's
it
like
to
kind
grow.
of like a darky.
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah.
It resembles a mushroom more than it is a mushroom.
Now, is dark magic necessarily bad,
No.
or like is it one of those things where it's like, oh, it has dark magic in it, it must be evil, or is it like dark magic is, like a type of magic?
And it's a
And
type, yeah.
people
So
are,
like
okay with that.
we'll say it's like a necrotic type of magic. It's being fed by this necrotic magic. Whether you deem it
Kind
as
of like a deathy type
yeah,
magic.
whether you deem it as evil or not, it can be up to you. But it did just kill the entire forest.
Ellie,
That's what I was about to ask. These mushrooms suck the life.
The mushrooms. So I'm gonna say no. The mushrooms are not sucking the life or anything. They're just feeding off the energy.
So they're feeding off of the energy of what was once alive, or it's feeding off of the dead energy.
That energy.
So now I have a new question for you, Mr. Ravioli, because I don't give a flip what your actual name is.
Javoli.
I'm gonna keep forgetting that.
It
Did you
says it
say
like
that?
on the screen, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I did. Hold on.
It says Jake when.
Hold on.
Can I just
Did
change
we
my name?
see
There
any
you go.
of these mushrooms outside of this big tree?
No.
So they're only existent in this big tree that's dead inside and is probably the heart of this section of the forest. Suspicious.
Interesting.
Alright. Well, you're like in a room here, very similar to the previous room with like rubble and like how it looks and everything. There's two sets of tables in here. It looks kind of like what used to be like a living room almost. Obviously, there's nothing living here anymore. In fact, there's the closest thing that's living were the two sprites that are now dust. Have joined the rest of the dust. They're
You didn't have to fight them.
There appears to be what used to be a window, kind of like over a
Is it no longer a window?
here-ish.
Is it like just a hole?
No. So there's no hole, but like there's an inlet of like where a hole used to be. It is now like covered in like tree. And now that you've entered and killed these sprites, I'm gonna need you both to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okie dokie. That's not ominous.
Wait, I have to click on
Constitution like this.
Alright, Jake, you're flawless. You just tough it out. Allie, you're fine too.
What is-
You made it. You're
Sorry,
good.
what is happening here?
Don't worry about it. I just needed you guys to make a saving throw. So, as you finish slaying these sprites and you're like looking around the room, you hear like vines almost moving or wrapping for like a brief period of time, and then they stop. And it sounds like they're coming from behind you or like where you just came from.
They're just like kind of growing, and like we can hear them like moving.
It was
around
like it's
together.
like a quick like.
Oh.
I turn around and look at the door. Not the door, the entrance to the hallway, whatever the heck that is.
You don't see anything
I
in the
turn
entrance.
around and perceive the door.
Are you gonna go back through the hallway and look at the door?
Well, no, I mean like the entrance.
Yeah, the entrance is fine.
Yeah, let's go back through the hallway
Yeah,
and check on the
let's
other
go
room.
look at the door.
Okay.
Are there mushrooms throughout this whole thing,
Yeah,
like where
yeah.
we're at? too?
Mushrooms are just everywhere.
Bonk,
Well, I hope so. You just grabbed one.
bonk, bink, bonk,
Yeah. So.
bop, bop. Squirrel, come on. Bop.
Alright,
Fucking teleports
So
in
you
front of
make
me.
your way back to the entry room, and you can see that where the door or the entryway used to be has now been closed off by vines that have
This one.
grown and died.
Here.
Yes, that is now as if it was just like it looks similar to those parts of the wall that looks like it was freshly grown but has died since.
Ah, excellent. Now we can't be flanked. Perhaps we should try to find a way out, though.
And this is
Probably.
that's kind of what you're seeing on like the previous windows and stuff. Do you want to go like look around?
Oh,
Look ar-
I see.
yeah.
what
Can
you
I
mean,
touch it? Can I touch it?
Sure.
I want to touch it. Okay.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
All right, you guys go up to the thing and touch it. It's just as weak as like maybe a little less weak. So it's like a little tougher because it's fresh, but like it's still pretty weak and you can break it off of it.
Can I kick it?
Sure, you kick it and you knock a good chunk of it off. You don't quite get through, but like because it was a long hallway there, but like
I think we could dig our way out of this if we needed to.
yeah,
Does- do you-
I will say you probably could. Like that's definitely feasible. It's a very weak section of the tree.
Now, Squirrel, do you think this is like just the doorway that's kind of been grown over, or do you think it's like the whole hallway? 'Cause
Either way, I think we could
wasn't
get
that a
through it.
long hallway?
It's
I think we could get through it.
Well, let's try to avoid
It's
that
about
because
25
the stuff gets
feet.
really crumbly and dusty, and I don't do well with dust.
Okay, how about we just dig our way through the windows then? If we need to get out, we can crawl through the windows.
If we need to get out, but there's probably like a back door or like a servant's quarters entrance or something.
Why? Here's my question.
Yes.
Why wasn't this covered until after we came in?
Why? Sorry.
Why
Say
was the
again.
entryway open and then we came in and we fought these sprites because you were a jackass and wanted to fight them?
They were
And
attacking us.
You started it!
I didn't start anything.
And now the entryway is blocked up. Why did it take this long for them to trap us here?
Maybe they're just really bad at magic.
Do you think they have a bathroom here?
Yes.
I have to pee.
You have to pee? You can go to the bathroom.
All right, we will take a short break. You are free to pee anytime, Allie. Like you don't need to ask our permission.
You know, I thought I made this like short enough that we can get through it in a day, but maybe not.
Dude, you gotta understand. Like we're really good at taking forever.
I know. Like I'm loving it. I really expected this to be like short enough that we can knock through it, but I don't know if that's gonna be the case. I don't know. I still have hopes.
Well, maybe it'll be a two-shot
Probably a two-shot.
campaign.
Yeah. Which
If you can see my yep, there it is. Never mind.
God damn, I
Get back.
keep losing where I put the game. I don't know how I even do that. I think I had this over there. Oh no, I had my character sheet. Oh, but that closed because I closed the thing. That's what happened. Okay. How do I join the game again? Join a game. Will it just show me the games that I'm in?
probably.
Yes, yes, yes. I agree. I'm a good person. Okay. My games. One shot, 12-6. That's optimistic.
2-shot, 12-6 and 12-7. When do you work tomorrow?
Like early?
Like normal hours or whatever?
Yeah, normal hours. It might be a bit late because I'm driving out to like Quad Cities area.
Okay. I mean, we could definitely pick this up again tomorrow if you want, because Allie's off work at 4. And
Okay.
I'm obviously at home. So definitely an option.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, friends.
Alright. So what's the move here? You're locked in.
I think we gotta go
Relatively.
further now.
Further?
Yeah, I think we have to go deeper into the tree.
Okay. Deeper into the tree you go.
I fucking broke it again. Jesus.
Are you guys gonna like search the room here, anything, or just moving on?
I throw one of the
Well, we already searched the first room. We should search the second room though.
Yeah. So there's like
I
a couple
wanna throw
tables
one
and
of
some
the
room.
chairs.
You what?
I want to throw one of the chairs and see if it breaks like the rest of the place.
Okay.
So I throw one of the chairs.
So you chuck the chair. The chair kind of crumbles and breaks. It's pretty fragile. It's a little bit more sturdy. Your best guess would probably be that it was never alive to begin with.
The chair?
Yeah.
Okay.
So like,
What the fuck was that for?
what?
I just wanted to see if it was part of the tree or not.
Of
Yeah.
course it's not part of the tree. It's a fucking chair.
The chair is wood, the tree is wood.
But you notice like as you throw the chair, you notice some coins under the table.
Okay.
Yeah, so
You're welcome.
you find
Oh
them.
fuck! It's like fucking Legend of Zelda. I pull out the sword.
You guys found like 2,100
Start
copper
smashing
pieces.
the chairs.
You guys found like 2,100 pennies across the floor.
Sick. $20.
Except,
Alright.
yeah, something like that. I don't know.
This is the most I've gotten paid since well, I don't think anyone's ever like actually paid me for something. Usually it's bribes, but
Did he just say $20
Roughly.
for 2,100 pennies?
2,000 pennies.
He said 2,100 pennies.
Yes.
Okay, sorry, $21. What? Am I
Okay.
wrong?
What's going
Am I
on?
that bad at math?
No?
Can we continue?
Why did we stop? Why is that noteworthy? I don't understand.
Alright.
Because you didn't know how many dollars there were.
I said it's like $20.
Alright, anyways, moving on.
$20 is like $20.
Moving on. So you guys rummage through this area, find about $20 worth of pennies, roughly.
He just said like 20
Roughly.
Nobody made any comments, so whatever.
And then you continue on, you got like a hallway over here. Here you can see.
Well, here's my question. Where the fuck is Ravioli?
Not my name. You hear this from behind you in the hallway. Not my name.
Alright, so you guys continue going on, whatever.
Alright. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Boop.
And then you make your way into this room over here.
Poke my head in here, and I'm like, dancing lights! And they illuminate the room.
Alright, so you walk into what looks to be kind of like a
Bonk, bonk. Bonk.
Mixture of storage, mixture of food, kind of like in a room. Obviously, the food is all dead, like just crumbling when you touch it, if you touch it. Just kind of like a storage / supply room. And this is the first time that you're kind of noticing remnants of what look to be body parts.
This
What kind of
food
body
seems to be rotten.
Elvish parts.
This food seems to be rotten.
Like
I don't
lettuce?
recognize that one. That doesn't seem like food. What is that?
I'm gonna go with it's a body.
Do you guys want to do a little bit? Do you want to run like a perception check or whatever?
Yeah, sure, perception. Let's perceive it up, baby. Bam.
Jesus. All right. Well, Jake immediately identifies everything, and he's really good at looking. Like I said, he's got
Like
he's
food,
got the
bodies,
eyes.
cabinets, doorway, floor.
So, upon inspecting, you notice that the body parts are like they're intact. They're full bodies, but
Well, they're not body parts.
Oh, let me finish. But you only see parts of them because they've been like absorbed by the tree or engulfed. So you only see parts of the body actually extruding from the walls or the floor.
So there's like arms and
Yeah.
head hanging out and stuff.
This is getting really gross.
That's creepy. Squirrel, have you seen these body parts hanging out of the walls? I mean, clearly now you've seen them that I've pointed them out, but I'd just like to pitch to you this theory.
Hit me with the theory.
For a little
I'm
bit.
gonna reveal a little bit
Yeah.
more here.
I don't want to scare you, but I think this tree ate the elves.
Can I pitch to you a theory?
Can we let mine sink in for a second? Okay, go on.
I think your theory may be pretty correct. Now, here's the thing.
That's the scariest theory.
remember when I said that the tree was like dead?
Like dead?
Yeah, you
Like
remember
dead.
when I said that?
We said it was dead, but you were like, there's a little bit that like isn't.
Yeah,
quite
there was like at the
possibly
very
really
end,
dead
there was
dead.
a little bit that told me that it wasn't like dead, but it was just kind of like dead.
Hold up. Alright, I'm ready. Hit me with it.
I think the part that wasn't like dead and it was just like dead might be the fact that the tree is eating these people.
Oh, we should have just gone back. we could have just been hanging out at the end. We could have found Joe and held 3
I still
drinks in
don't
front of
trust
him.
Joe who sent us here. How
And
do you know
Auntie
Joe
Ma'am.
is trying to sacrifice people?
Oh my god!
Remember the guy in the cloak?
You gotta give me a second here. You can't be hitting me with all this stuff. Oh, this was fun just a second ago. Okay. So, there's body parts hanging out of the walls. The food's all rotten, which is kind of its own thing.
You don't have to raise
Oh
your
boy.
hand.
Can I need you to get people's attention. Can I talk to the body part?
Why do you want to talk? Yeah, go ahead, talk to it. Hello,
Okay,
Mr.
if you wanna
Finger.
talk out of character, if you want to talk out of character, just put your hand up to your nose like this.
I'm not gonna do that because in my family, that's somebody. It's a whole. I don't want to talk about it, but in my family,
We
there's
could
this
do
whole-
like antlers.
Wait, but I do this
Like,
all the
it's-
time.
We just need like a
Why can't I just
signal.
raise my hand?
What?
Why can't I just raise my hand like a normal human?
Because that's not fun. Also, you need to be like, if you raise your hand, you don't need to wait for us to call on you. So if you raise your hand, you can just start talking.
Well, you were talking.
Just talk to the hands or whatever, the parts and stuff.
Antlers.
You don't need nature for that. They're not it's not nature. You're talking to dead bodies.
Yeah, this
Well,
would be
bodies are part of nature.
Alright.
animal handling.
What would this be? Did you just say it's animal handling?
Or maybe, wait, if you're talking to the hand.
Alright. Alright, go talk to the hand. Or whatever.
Shall be
What
here.
do I roll for this?
You just go talk. I'm not having you roll.
You're not having me roll.
No.
So me like feeling up the hand and like listening and talking to the hand. Why am I picking a hand? Why did you do this?
I don't. Did you do it? You want a leg? Do a leg.
I
Intimidation.
would
would be
rather do a
appropriate.
leg because the hand could grab me.
Hey, go do a leg.
So I go up and I talk to the leg and like gently touch the leg, you know, not caress because that's weird, but like gently touch it.
So as you
And, like,
touch it, as you gently caress it.
I said I wasn't
Okay,
caressing it.
as you touch it, like not gently, but like not caressing. Your touch, you feel something odd, but at the same time, as you put pressure, you're slowly shaving off the body into like dust.
Yeah, I think this tree's trying to eat me.
The tree's trying to eat you.
I mean, nothing's happening
Like-
to you right now. It's just
Is that
you feel like
This,
a strange
feels
energy,
really weird.
and then the body is slowly turning to dust as you're touching it.
This like feels kind of weird.
Oh, it's like those little like green pieces of foam where like if you crush it, it just goes like, you know, they like make appearances in those like ooh so satisfying videos. That's kind of like what the arm is doing, right? Or am I off base here?
I don't know.
You don't know what I'm talking about?
No,
You
I don't know. Alright, continuing. to
Man.
Alright, so the leg has like a weird energy. Kind of like the rest of the shit in this entire forest.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to
I'm
you!
sorry. I'm just like staring off in his face. What? Oh yeah. Indeed. I concur.
So,
with you.
why do you think that the tree is eating these people, but it was leaving those sprites alone?
Maybe it was eating the sprites, or maybe it was trying to eat the sprites. But why were the sprites evil? Yes, you can talk.
This is the really weirdest out of character thing, but when you were sitting there and you were like dead silent, and then you went, but then your camera like unfocused, like closer to you, and then refocused back out. So it's really
But then-
intense. It was like, but then. Okay, continue.
I'm gonna figure this camera out, alright? Maybe I'll
You're
just-
fine.
Whatever. Okay. Okay, so there's a couple questions here.
Okay.
What's going on with that? Pointing at the legs and stuff sticking out of the wall. What is up with that? That's wonky.
The tree is eating those bodies. That's what's up with that.
Working theory, yes, we can. I agree with that, but we don't have confirmation of that, so that's gonna remain a theory. 2. What was up with those sprites? Why were they so like crazy? You know, because usually I don't like. I've met sprites before. They're usually like little woodland critter
I have
cheery.
2 working theories on that.
Okay, let's hear.
One,
it. Let's hear it.
you attacked them first. So, you know, anybody who gets attacked is not going to be happy. Or 2, the cloaked guy and Joe are working together and trying to feed us to this building, and the sprites are the guardians of the building.
I just want to say that second theory was kind of a ride, but okay. I'm gonna say that maybe there was something that like corrupted the fairies and made them attack me, because they did attack me before I started.
After you attacked them first.
I read the situation. I could see
I
the
just
aggression.
want you to know that we could have tried to talk to them. But
Just
you
because
attacked them.
I am very initiative doesn't mean that I misread the situation and attacked creatures that we could have talked to or something. It's
We still could have
ridiculous.
attempted.
I wouldn't kill innocents. Absolutely would not. And you might not understand this, but the class of people that I come from don't do that. It's just not in our upbringing. Anyway, Okay, I'm glad we had that conversation. We should
You're
probably.
kind of a trash person, you know that?
I'm kind of a what? Who? Just call
Which
me a
way do you want to go?
forwards, I think. Whoa.
Forward?
This,
You want to go
this
forward?
plastic cap fits perfectly in my beer bottle. Bonk.
Alright, which way are you going? Like,
Apparently forward.
This
Since
way?
we're going forward.
or
No,
down?
wait, maybe we should check the two paths at the bottom.
Here?
Or. Yes, let's do that one.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys head down into essentially a large supply closet. And right in the middle,
Why do they have a supply closet inside of a
Me.
supply closet?
so like this is the closet, the rest is just kind of like storage. This has more like, I mean, you can't really tell what was in here previously. The outside here was more, I don't know. I can't explain to you. Just go with it.
Okay.
Right against this wall, you see a full elf sitting on the floor, partially enveloped by the tree, that looks like he's had everything drained out of him. He's shriveled, he's thinned out, he's all the bodies are also like very like gray and darkened from being like basically siphoned off. In his hand he has he also has a scimitar. Or well, he's got like a short sword, sort of, not necessarily a scimitar, but like he's got a short sword. And he's also got two little potions like next to him.
Oh, should have gone forwards. Oh jeez, alright. This is a heavy one. Holy shit.
I have a new theory.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Picture the
My
damn
new-
boy.
My new theory is that the elves were desperate to save the tree and started feeding themselves to the tree. Why else would you casually sit in your storage closet and let the tree suck you up?
So I will say that it looks like
he's like
it-
sat there like as if he were slain, right? Like that's
yeah, so he looks like he was in comics. He's got his sword, he's got his like potions. There's like a few other bottles that are broken and empty next to him. It looks almost like the remnants of what would be like his last stand.
I'm gonna say that he probably died and then the tree ate him. Is my guess
You
here.
think he died fighting the demonic fairies?
Maybe not the fairies because we were able to kill those.
So the
guys.
guy in the cloak bit. You agree with me that the guy in the cloak is a bad person?
We have no clue whether or not the guy in the cloak was in this tree or not. All we know is that Joe says, and like Joe said that he walked down the path towards the elf kind of area. And I cannot stress this enough. Joe said that.
How do we
You
know
don't
Joe?
trust
Isn't he
Joe
a-
either. So why would you trust that he's even telling the truth about the cloaked guy?
I don't! I think him and the cloak guy are working together!
Maybe him and the cloaked guy are actually really good friends and they're just playing a really funny prank on us.
Do you remember
Alright.
what I said at the start of this grand adventure?
This is a one shot. This isn't a grand adventure.
It's a grand adventure for us. We're having a grand old time. Remind me?
That Joe's lying and telling a whole fucked up story?
Why? I don't even know why. Joe was our call to adventure.
You just said that Joe might be playing a prank on us.
Adventure is out there. And Joe led us to
Can we
it.
move on?
Yeah, so are you just gonna
Alright, wait,
Oh,
before we
yeah.
move on, I kneel down to the elf
Yep.
and I pull off one of the potions.
Okay. So it's pretty obvious that like it's a red bright, vivid, lifelike, not well, like it's
Like
liquid.
health pot.
So
It
it's a
is,
health
yeah.
pot.
It's
The health pot.
there's 2 health potions there.
So should you drink this or should I?
Can I throw
Wait,
it at the tree?
hold on. Why? Are you...
What if we give it to the elf? I mean, first off, we have no fucking clue what this is. It's red,
It's
so
very clearly a health potion.
probably a health pot, right? But if it's a health pot, I mean,
Can
this
we
guy
take
looks
it
like he
with
could
us?
use some health.
Yeah, but he's not alive.
Not yet.
You would have to revive him before a health potion could do anything for him. Has he never played a video game? Obviously, we
Okay,
haven't either,
Fine,
but
fine. Jeez. All right, calm down. What kind of necromancy do you know?
I don't.
Oh my god. Okay, let me check my spell book real quick. Alright, me neither. Okay, we take the health pots
Okay.
and we go. we leave our buddy here. And we go forwards. How about that? Sounds like
Yes.
So,
that is something.
alright. So as you grab the health pots and get up to leave,
2 health
you
pots.
hear a quick hum, and in your minds, you hear what almost sounds like wait.
I'm going back to the man. I want to talk to him.
Did you hear that? In my
Yeah, I
mind.
want to talk to him. I know I've been
Wait.
talking to everything, but I think he wants to talk to me.
Do you think he was telling us we should like stay here before we go, or do you think he was telling us that like there is a large weight on the floor above us that's gonna come crashing down and we should leave immediately?
That's why I want to talk to him.
But if we should leave immediately, we shouldn't be in the room with
I'm
him.
going to talk to the man.
I'm gonna stand in the doorway.
Alright. So you try and commune with the man,
I have the health pots, by the way. So.
and the
I
man
was
is
feeling
very
cracked down over
dead.
here.
In fact, you reach out to like touch the man to try and get like an interaction, and you turn him to
You,
dust.
Like, shake him a little bit and his head falls off.
Yeah. He starts falling apart.
He's just like, I'm here. Sorry, go on.
But you see like a faint glimmer come off the sword that he was holding.
I take his sword.
So as you pick up the sword, you feel some sort of energy kind of going through it.
I can't really talk to the sword. It's not nature. Can I whisper sweet nothings to the sword anyways and see what happens?
Squirrel,
Yeah, what's up?
what are you doing? You're just holding that sword. What's going on? I can't see anything here.
To me, man.
I'm in the doorway. What's? The ceiling could come down, man.
The sword's talking to me.
All right, well let's talk. Take the sword and let's talk to it out here, where
Are
there's
you
no weight
afraid
above
of
us.
this room? I don't think there's a way above it.
We don't know for sure, and we know for sure that nobody said wait in the other room. So let's just go there.
Fine, I take the sword to the other room to appease Mr. Ravioli.
Alright.
Do I have a bag? Can I put these in a bag?
Yeah, sure, you've got something.
You need to like be like, oh yeah, there's 2 health potions there, but they don't have corks.
No, they're corked
Gotta like
up.
hold them the whole time.
They're fine.
Okay, I take the health potions, and once we're out of the doorway, I put them in the.
Yeah, alright.
And I'm moving over there. Bring the sword. Bring the sword. Come on. Okay. All right.
Now what?
Let us commune with the sword.
So the sword is shimmering at me, and it told us to wait. And I'm telling you right now, there was no weight above us because I'm not dead. What do you
Fine,
want to do
fine.
with the sword? Do you want to inspect it? Let's inspect it.
Let's do
inspect the
like a séance with the sword.
sword. Hands with the
Lay
okay.
lay hands on it.
Here's the difference. I'm going to inspect the sword. You can do whatever you want. But I'm gonna inspect the sword.
I think that both of us should do this together. So put the sword down on the ground. We'll just lay our hands on it and try to see if we can glean any spiritual energy out of it.
You feel you.
It's just gonna take a minute. Come on.
you
We
push-
spent more time talking about it than it's gonna take.
So you,
Alright,
you
I
push.
set the
put it
sword
on the
down
ground.
and I let Mr. Jafoli do his seance and I help him
I
with
need
it.
you. I need
Alright.
I
you.
said I
Yeah, yeah.
help you
So
with
you
it.
guys
Okay,
place
okay,
your
okay.
hands on the sword, and you feel the energy kind of coursing through it.
I feel the energy coursing.
You, while you're touching the sword, you kind of feel relieved, almost as if some sort of pressure or like nagging at you has kind of like dissipated a little. But that's it. You don't get anything back. There's no talking. There's a spell that you use on a mushroom.
Did you feel that? I have no clue what that was. Holy shit, we are out of our depth, man.
Remember when you inspected that mushroom?
Yeah, I do actually. That wasn't that long ago.
Instead of a seance with the sword, can you inspect the sword?
Give me a sec. Alright. I get my herbs and stuff that I need, and I prepare to fill up another first level spell slot. And then, bam, and I cast Identify on the sword. One object that you
Yeah.
must touch throughout the casting of the spell.
How many
Touch
times
it.
did I ask to like inspect the sword? And he's just like, seance!
You said inspect. The spell is Identify.
Mm-hmm.
Completely different.
Inspecting can imply that like you're just looking at it and stuff.
It's like a physical inspection.
Identify
That's-
is him actually casting a spell with a spell
I would
slot.
hope that he knew what I meant.
I did not. When you said inspect, I actually thought you just wanted to like look at it and like see. That's why I was so into the seance and I was confused when you weren't.
Anyways, you identify this as a magic weapon. It is
It's a
a
magic weapon.
it is a short sword or I'm gonna say it's it's a weapon that both of you can be proficient with. I don't know what we didn't look at the character sheets, so I will make this a weapon
It's
that
just like whatever.
it's whatever both of you can use. So whoever wants to use it can use it. It is a weapon of disruption. Now, hold on. Let me read it to you. Okay, so when you hit something with this weapon, it'll take extra radiant damage. So like holy damage essentially. And then if it has lower than a certain threshold of hit points, it needs to like succeed against the weapon. Otherwise, it gets destroyed.
Just bursts into flames. That's fucking awesome.
If it succeeds and it doesn't get destroyed, it'll become frightened of the weapon until the next turn. And
Okay.
while you're holding it, it sheds a bright light in the area. So 20 feet bright light, 20 foot additional is dim light.
Okay, I turn to Squirrel and I'm like, yeah, there's nothing special about it. It's just a magical sword that inflicts extra radiant damage when it hits and has the chance to disintegrate its target. But other than that, it's just a normal sword. Wait,
What
my
kind of
sword doesn't do that?
is normal?
Alright, wait, this thing's awesome. Sorry, when I do the spell, it kind of messes with me a little bit. But, we should take this with us.
Agreed.
We should take this, yeah. Rock, paper, scissors for it. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay, fine. Fine. Yeah, I don't worry. I got the loot. So you do your thing, and I'll, you know.
You strum up a little tune, and the mushrooms start to glow a little extra, and they start to flicker like a little dance rave thing.
You see that?
Does it not bring you any curiosity why these mushrooms are doing this?
Yeah, it is weird, isn't it?
Alright.
Do you want to like investigate that further, or should we just like keep going?
There's mushrooms in the whole tree. Let's go.
All right, that's true. Okay. Okay. So with Squirrel holding the radiant sword, we continue moving down the hallway. Oop, split in the hallway. Oop, I cannot control roll 20. Okay. This way or that way?
I'm assuming you're gonna peek over to, like, around that corner anyway, so there you go.
Alright, good call, good call.
Let's go down.
Fine by me. Okay, we are in the room.
Alright.
Dancing lights! Go forth.
Alright, so as you're entering this room, there's a larger abundance of mushrooms in this room. And there's a like a dining table set up in the middle. Again, no elves, living elves. There are still like bits and pieces of bodies that you can see in the walls or the floor.
But there's no like full bodies
No,
like there were before.
nothing before.
Okay.
It's just an overabundance of mushrooms in here. It's set up with like as if there were to be food, but like even with that, it doesn't seem like anybody was really eating. It looks like it was just set to be that way. Along the walls, you notice that there's a rune etched into the let me click on it. There's a rune up here. There's a rune over here, a rune over here, and a rune over here.
Okay, I walk up to one of the runes and I perceive it very intensely.
Alright, which rune are you doing? That one?
Yeah, the one right over here.
Okay. So as you're looking at it, it looks like some sort of magical rune. And you're inspecting it, it looks like it's definitely got something behind it, or not behind it, but like there's some purpose to it, and when you shift your hand over it, it starts to glow. And then it stays lit once you remove your hand.
Can I go touch the other three?
Sure, but let me see your movement.
Not
Like-
ominous.
Like,
Okay, so hold on. So slow down. Move. Yeah. So move up one. Nope. Hold on. I got you. All right. So as you're moving down, I need you. Or hold on. I don't need that. Hello? Missing a die? Okay. One moment.
What do you need? I'll roll it for you.
I got it. Okay, so as you're passing, you should go to the next rune. Click this. One of the mushrooms has tendrils that come out of it,
hentai!
and they whip themselves at you. You get hit a total of 4 times, and you end up taking 8 necrotic damage.
Look out for the oh
So,
shit.
so 2 of the tendrils pierce or like hit you in a way that like they damage you. The other two kind of glance off your armor, and you're doing okay. So you take 8 damage.
I don't like these mushrooms.
Dude, I was a big fan of the mushrooms before. They like my singing and playing of the guitar, but yeah, no, I don't think so. I pull out the loot real quick and I strum a few chords to see if anything happens with those mushrooms.
So as you strum your lute, you notice that these other 2 mushrooms start to move, and stop this.
Nothing. The question
This
is,
one
am I
starts
helping
moving
us?
towards you.
Okay, I'm going to just strum a little song and use my bardic inspiration for Ellie's next attack, I guess, or whatever she feels like she wants to do.
Am I killing the mushrooms now?
What do you propose we do?
Well, let's have you guys roll for
I'm
initiative.
just like, what do you want to do here?
Let's-
Come on.
I thought that maybe if we just avoid the mushrooms.
Go roll for initiative.
There are 3 mushrooms walking around this little room, and the room's not big enough
What
for
am I
all
rolling
of us.
Initiative. Turn order. See who's going when.
Int. Bam. Bam! Look at me, I'm light on my feet.
Alright, so both of you go first. Allie,
We
you're...
both go first? How does that work?
Well,
And I go first, and then
Jake
you go
goes-
first. I go first, and then you go first.
Alright, Jake, what do you do? Well, are we... Yeah, what
Haley,
do you...
should I keep playing, or like, what are we doing?
Javoli,
Should I pull
what
out
are you
the
doing?
sword, or is the loot good to go?
Well, we know which mushrooms are the bad mushrooms now because you've been playing musical notes.
Mm-hmm.
But Javoli, what are you doing?
So you're saying go with the sword, right?
Alright,
I'm saying figure it out.
All right, we're going with the sword.
Matt is trying to say something.
Okay, Matt, what were you gonna say?
what are you doing? What do you, like, what's the move here?
Okay, after strumming a little bit and seeing these mushrooms come towards me, I toss the loot and I pull out the sword. And what's my movement? Like, how much can I move in terms of like roll 20 space?
So...
Because I've got 25. So is that like 5 squares?
Yes. So,
Okay.
every square
Can
is
I
5
move
feet.
diagonally, or are we only moving diagonally?
Diagonally is fine.
Okay, so like 1. Actually, I guess I'll do like 1 and then swing at the mushroom next to
Sure.
the squirrel.
I want you to give me a quick strength check.
Which one is strength? That's the first one. How do I check that? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a saving throw. Is that what you wanted?
Yeah, it works the same way. That's fine. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Alright, now
Now I
continue.
swing at mushroom.
Yep.
Swing with the. Is there any advantage to using the single-handed longsword? It's like only if I'm holding something, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
So if I have both hands, I might as well use that double.
Yeah.
Okay.
Technically, I think halflings have to use both hands, but we're gonna ignore that.
Oh, that's kind of fun. There is a 9 to hit. It's a fucking mushroom. I mean, come on, man. How does a 9 not hit a
No,
mushroom?
how are you gonna hit this? Like, how you
If
doing
it doesn't
this?
hit?
No, how you doing this? It hits.
Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. 10 slashing damage.
Alright, you take the sword, you give it a nice chunky hit right down the middle. Doesn't quite kill it, but you lob off like a good chunk of it. It's like writhing almost, like not
I
quite.
fucking bonked it. Alright.
Alright, so that thing's gonna take 10 damage. And is that your turn then?
That's my turn.
I needed that strength check earlier just to make sure you didn't damage your loot by throwing it aside.
Okay.
Alright.
Note to self, must collect that.
Squirrel.
So the hentai in me wants to like caress it and see what happens, but I'm gonna smack it.
I'm gonna let you know that you already got caressed by that thing and it's killing you.
Well, here's the thing. Maybe if I touched it gently, then it would like appreciate me, but
Let her try. She wants.
I'm not gonna try. I'm on a snack.
How much damage do you take? How much health do you have?
I have 16.
I'm gonna
Remaining or total? 'Cause you took,
Remaining.
like 8 damage, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna assume that you're using the new sword.
Oh yeah, sure. I forgot I had that.
Special sword. No, bitch, you forgot you had it. I should have taken that sword.
All right.
I wouldn't have forgotten about that.
Just go ahead and roll the roll your scimitar to hit.
Okay.
Oh boy. Hello. So you clearly hit that thing, and let me just tell you, I'm not even gonna have you roll for damage. You just annihilate it. You hit it, and it just vaporizes. You see this blinding light come out of your sword and just tear through that mushroom. It's just.
Jivoli, here's the thing. You really need to work on this.
So this thing is gone, dead, vaporized, no longer existent.
You also didn't appreciate what I typed earlier, and I'm a little upset about that.
Me?
Either of you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like,
Look,
Well, nobody has made any comments on any of the things I've typed.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm only looking when I have rolls because I have to juggle this, 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 and this. I have like 4 different windows that I'm looking at.
Bitch, you need to have another window that we can chat at you at.
And there's a really distracting
like we're not
player in
already
this
talking
chat.
to you here.
Okay.
Okay, so it's dead.
Yes, this one is dead. You can walk through that one. It's no longer existent. It's not like there's a body there or anything. All right. What is that? Your turn, or like what's your plan here?
I'm teabagging it, but yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
Fucking mushroom, yeah.
All right. Well, the mushroom is gonna go here. It's gonna like crawl over the table. It's not really hinged.
This is the creepiest fucking mushroom.
It's got like little. It's got like little
4
tendrils.
like-
No, it's got like it's got like hundreds of little tendrils where like it's crawling with across the floor.
It's like a centipede mushroom.
Yeah, I mean, look at the picture. Look at the picture. It's got like.
Ugh. That's not a mushroom. That's a fungus.
Yeah, and then this one's gonna come over,
Nasty.
and it's gonna attack Squirrel.
Okay.
So this one's gonna try whipping you with its tentacles, and it lashes out twice. Doesn't quite connect and doesn't really do any damage. So you're perfectly fine with a third of your health gone. Now, Javoli, it's your time to shine.
Javoli.
Can you show us?
For one.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? How are you gonna handle?
You started that sentence like you were gonna ask me to do something.
Nah,
but
dude,
I
it's
guess
your
I'll
time to
just-
shine.
Alright.
Let me see you sparkle.
I run in there completely fearless because that's just who I am, and I raise my sword and I make a normal attack on the mushroom.
So I will say that these mushrooms are, in fact, larger than you.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know if that affects any of your decision making, but they
Well,
are.
it affects my like.
Okay, I'm just letting you
my
know.
pantomimes.
They are
Instead of
larger
doing
than
this, I'm like,
These are medium plants, and you are a small individual.
Alright, I run forward with no fear and I make a normal attack on the mushroom who is taller than me.
Alright, let me see it. Let me see it.
Bam! Give me the long sword! Don't let me down!
Boom!
Never lets me down!
You chop that longsword right into that shroom.
Big damage! That's a
5 damage.
moderate damage!
Right into it. You just. It,
Adequate and acceptable
it gushes
damage.
with like this oozy purple liquid that then turns into this faint purple mist.
Don't breathe that. I avoid breathing.
Squirrel. It's your go.
You have reached the voicemail box up.
How far can I walk?
So here's the thing. You're directly next to an enemy, and if you were to leave that, you either have to take an action to disengage, meaning you can't take an action to attack,
Oh, I for some reason thought Jake killed that.
No.
5 damage, sorry.
Okay.
Not quite, yeah.
He did 10 damage to the last one, still didn't kill it.
I'm gonna take another whack at that thing.
Alright,
Oh, sorry, hold on.
let's see it. Alright, so you take your glowing sword of radiant light, you swipe at it, and BAM! Disintegrated again! Completely
Alright, why don't we start
annihilated.
with you swinging the sword, and then I'll do my swings. 'Cause you
No,
seem to be
you
doing
need
a
to
lot
kill
better.
something sometime.
I did kill something. I killed the other sprite, didn't I? Like the second one, I killed that
After
one.
like 6 tries.
Sorry.
I killed it. Shut up,
Hey,
jeez.
sorry,
Alright.
can I put in a side note here? I totally intended that this sword to make things easier, but I didn't really read how strong this was, so this is
It's
just...
just like slice things and it just.
The thing literally says if it has less than...
You're just like, by the grace of God, doink.
Dude, the weapon itself is just, I think, way too
Oh.
powerful for what we're in for. We're gonna down tune it a little, but it's still killing it. All right. Anyways, you vaporized the second mushroom. Congratulations.
We did it.
This last mushroom is gonna make an attempt to get closer. Fortunately, it's very slow. Can't quite get there. Jafoli, squirrel,
The bully.
what's your move?
Alright, squirrel. I propose that we ridiculously overkill this thing. Alright? Look, I'm gonna jump up on the table, run along there, and jump down from the table, coming down on it with my sword. I want you to run up the right side with your sword and just smack the shit out of it. We'll do it at the same time. I prepare my action
All right.
to run up around here
Yep.
and then make a jumping swing on it.
Okay.
I
All right.
guess I'm going for it then.
Sound good? We give like
All right, Jake.
fist bump of the ages. We got them eventually.
All right, Javoli. I need a athletics or acrobatics check, whichever is
Oh yeah.
more proficient.
Let's do this one.
All right.
Bam!
That's not an at 20, but it's 20.
It's a 20.
All right, so you hop on up there and you're going for it. Give me your to hit roll.
All right, roll to hit. Bam. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you advantage because you got like you're coming in from above. It's really hard.
Coming in from above.
It's hard
so
to
it's
miss.
Still a 17. It's
You
fine.
hit. You hit. Now give me that damage.
Bam. We're slashing. But wait, there's more.
But wait, Squirrel comes
Squirrel,
in
over to you.
on the right side.
We prepared this.
Squirrel smacks it with her with the radiant sword of disruption. And let me
I wonder what
let
happened.
me get you roll for damage.
Oh.
All right, you do 9 damage. Now I need you to do an additional roll an additional 2d6.
Do I have to type that in?
Probably.
Slash roll.
There's like a little like rolling thing too. So like on the far left, there's like that like. Nice. So you swing, and boom, vaporized again. Turn to ash, turn to dust.
So good.
Purple
So
sparkly dust floating in the air. All 3 mushrooms have been purged from the room.
Can I go touch the runes now?
Yeah. Okay. So.
good. I collect my loot.
Alright, you scavenge the room.
Scavenge the room is my fucking loot.
You find some. You find like on the table. There's 1 gem, and from your high class nature, you can identify it as a pristine aquamarine,
Pristine aquamarine. Worth over.
worth exactly 50 gold.
worth exactly 50 gold. Fantastic.
Well, at standard market price. You can obviously barter for that.
Obviously,
Yeah.
that's dependent on who you're selling
Exactly,
to
exactly.
and
No.
when. But
Standard market price is 50.
standard
gold
market
plus.
price is
Mhm.
50.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Anyways. So you run around. Can you show me how you're touching the runes? Like it with your character?
Like mostly just kind of like this
with your character.
with my hands.
So I'm assuming you're going down like here, you're touching
I
this room.
gently stroke the runes as
And then
I
you're touching
walk.
this rune, and then you're touching this rune.
Yeah.
Alright, the runes, you touch all the runes, they all light up, and then they turn off.
Damn it, Ravioli, I think we need to do this in a certain order.
Oh, is this like a puzzle? Come on.
Oh no,
Alright.
puzzles.
You do that. I got you. Go on.
So I have a question.
Yes,
So the one that Ravioli touched first
yes,
stayed on.
yes.
Do they all just stay on until all of them?
Yes, they all stay on until all of them are lit, and then they turn off.
This is bullshit. This is the worst puzzle I've ever played in my life.
There's also just a door, and I don't think it's closed.
oh
You
yeah,
can
hold
just
on, hold
walk
on.
through it, right? Or is it closed? Matt's like, oh, hold on,
No,
let me
there's-
spawn the boulder.
There's a doorway.
But there's something to do with these runes.
Yeah, but there
so
could also be something to do with.
I'm gonna give you one tiny little hint here. For the puzzles that I intend you to solve, there is hints and or solutions to them in some way.
He's saying
I
we
will
need
not
to
just
perceive
touch
the room.
runes until it works.
You don't need to force it. Like obviously you can, but you don't need to.
All right. I look at the Roll20 map and I identify the two objects that have been placed in the room, being the table and the little thing of ash. And I go over to the table because that's probably like a focal point,
So-
I would assume. And I search the table and I see if there's anything other than the 50 gold aquamarine that we found that might be of use or guidance.
You don't find anything particular on the table. It's a worn table. Nothing special. It's just a standard table. As fragile as the chairs in the previous room were.
I have no idea.
Next room we go, Mr. Blurry.
Alright,
Onwards!
are we going
Hey, folks on
this
my
way?
face. Hello. Hi.
Where's the next room? This way, or are we doubling back for this one? Okay, hold on. So, in here, you find a staircase leading up further into the tree.
Alright, let's go back for the other rooms, because I don't trust the staircase.
Boop, beep, bop. Okay.
Alright. Going back up to here.
Oh yeah, there was this area over here. Maybe we should check out this room.
Congratulations, you found, little
A dead end.
to your notice, the room actually, like, the hallway's kind of slanted upwards, and you're actually, like, on a lower hanging window or balcony. And out here, there's a little bit of rubble, and there's, like, a little chair and a little table. I didn't have, like, little sprites for them, but there's, like, a little chair and a table, like, overlooking, and there's a dead elf there. In the chair, kind of just laying there, attached to the tree like the previous one. You want to investigate?
You wanna like do your thing, talk to him, kind of deal. You do that, right?
Sure.
Go for it. All right. I mean, like, yeah, let's go.
So you go over to the corpse or whatever, and you're trying to talk into him. You give him the little caress like the last one. He turns to ash, and you notice that in one of his hands, or like on the table covering by his hand, there's like a little scrap of paper, like a little note. And
I take a scrap of paper and I look at it.
you look at the note, and on the note is like a little short poem. From the westward forest we came, conquering the northern tundra before heading south. The southern cities unworthy of our gifts. In a shaded grove we settled further east.
So I'm gonna go. Wait, can you repeat that? I think was it north? Can you repeat that?
It was west, north, south, east.
Let's go back to the dining room.
Alright, we go back to the dining room.
Alright.
Beep, bop, bop.
So I'm assuming you're
Hey, that's
gonna
cheating.
west, north, south, east. Okay.
Going, Ramio.
I'm in the doorway because I don't want to be in the room when you do the rune
So,
thing. Because if
the
the room
runes-
collapses when you do the rune thing, and I'm in the doorway, that means I live and I can like protect, like maybe save you.
So the runes
It's-
light up. They glow a bright blue hue. They turn to purple, and then they shut off. And a doorway opens to the south here.
I say we split up. No, let's. You want to go through the new doorway or the old doorway? What's the plan? Probably the new one, right?
We're going through the new one before we go upstairs.
All right, so you go in here, and in here. No.
Hey,
Hold on.
it takes us back to the beginning.
Hold
Look at
on. So in here, there's another chair and a table with what you can conclude is kind of like it's a small room. It's darker lit. There's a door at the end of this hallway that's like from the other side was covered by the tree, so you couldn't see it. Secret door that way. And you can. The secret door is like over here. But like from this side, it's very clearly like a door. In this room, you can kind of conclude it's like it's meant to be like a secluded room, kind of like cut off. You can assume based on like the table, and there's like a little lantern on the table, that it was probably used as like some kind of guard room to kind of keep this entryway secure. You guys do a quick look around. There's like a little vial of dust on the table, and
Do you think this dust might be another elf?
so this dust is not black like the rest of it. This dust is a silvery dust in a fancy vial. Sparkles, and when you lift it up and look at it, it kind of like almost vanishes from sight.
Like it goes invisible?
Like the contents or the liquid?
The
Or
content. It's like it's a dust.
the bottle itself. Yeah. Okay.
So what you're telling me is this is magical glitter.
Basically.
They call that glamour.
If you go down the hallway to like the secret door, I'm just gonna say like you guys are obviously gonna go inspect that.
I'm gonna go through the secret door just because
So-
that has been a light bulb of mine for years.
Well, hold on, but you can't just walk through the door. So you go up to the door.
Okay.
There's no knob or way to open it, but there's an etching engraved on the door. Do you know how to speak Elvish or read Elvish?
Good question.
I think you do.
I do know Elvish.
Alright, so Javoli goes up to the secret door and hopping up a little bit because he's a little too short to see. Elves are very tall, obviously. So he's like hopping up trying to understand it. And on the door it says, on blessing and guidance of the moon, Welsa. And you know from your language that Welsa is the Elvish word for open.
Well, saw.
Nothing happens.
Shit. Maybe if I read the whole thing. On blessing and guidance of the moon, well saw.
the door like kind of trembles and shakes and starts to rise, but it only gets like high enough to where you can go through, but not Squirrel.
It knows that I'm halfling. Okay.
That or it's
So I
just
peek-
blocked by the tree.
I peek under the door and confirm that it is the room
Yep.
that we entered through.
Yes.
Um,
And when you peek into the room, you notice that the doorway that you had previously kicked has been healed. Healed and killed.
Squirrel, so that's where we came in from. I have no idea where this door exists in that room because, like, I mean, clearly there was only one path out of that room and we took it. Also, you know that thing, like the doorway, the vines and everything? There's more of them.
So do you want to go upstairs?
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing to do in there, so I mean, we might
I
as well
take
continue
the
investigating.
glitter with me.
Okay.
Okay, real quick before we go upstairs, let's kind of reassess exactly where we're at. So we still don't know what caused the sprites to be evil. We got attacked by mushrooms, which had tendrils and wanted to kill us, clearly. There's these like runes around the room, although I think we've kind of like, you know, used up
I
their
think
usefulness. We figured those out, yeah. There's still the cook man and Joe, which you don't trust for whatever reason.
I don't trust either of them.
Okay, noted. And the tree is still eating people. We've seen plenty of evidence of that.
Have
Not
you
scarred
seen
for life.
that?
Any children?
Yeah.
Well, we don't really know how old the mushrooms were.
You also can't. You haven't like investigated the bodies in the walls.
Bullshit. I've been touching arms and legs.
I mean, okay, so there were a mix of ages.
Oh, so there were children. Okay, cool. So there have been children.
Children have been killed.
Yes, actually, there were children. Anyway, all right, let's go back upstairs, I guess, or upstairs for the first time, rather.
All right. I'm gonna need you guys.
I will go first.
I'm gonna scroll you guys over to the right a bit, and I have opened up this. There we go.
Teleportal.
Squirrel, you got it?
Shit. Keep fucking leaving the game. My mouse has a button that's bound to the back button in the browser, which I just
wait.
hit,
Oh no, hold on. Waiting on Jake.
I'm waiting on an ad.
Sorry.
It's an ad for the website I'm using.
Yep.
So.
Well, they want you to buy premium.
Maybe I should buy premium.
Is the ad working?
All right. I'm back.
So I'm assuming
walking, and here I am.
All right. So we're gonna open up this area.
Walk towards the bottom. Why not?
All right. So as you're approaching this room, you notice that the floor here is seemingly cracked and broken and doesn't look as stable as the rest of the flooring.
So based on where we are, kind of in relationship to the stairs, we're like above this area of the dining hall.
You would be more
like here-ish.
A little bit lower. You're gonna be like this area here.
What do you say, Squirrel?
I think, yeah.
I say fuck this place, but you know.
You just want to like go for it? Maybe I should go. You know, I'm kind of like, well,
yeah, you go first.
I don't want to call you fat, but like, I'm smaller than you.
You go first.
Okay, cool.
Give me a dex saving throw.
Okay, that's not. Yeah, like we're gonna be fine. Why is the DM asking for the dex saving throw? It's no reason. Fine. Dexterity. Bada bing, bada boom.
Beautiful. Your nimble little halfling feet scamper across and twinkle toes their way to the other side. Perfectly fine. Not even a little bit of the floor seems to shake under you.
Oh, dude, the floor's fine. You should come on over. It's fine.
You just got done calling me fat.
I wasn't calling you fat. I said specifically I was trying not to. Anyway, okay, I guess I'll peek around the corner over here.
Alright, so down this hallway you see this enter into another room. Maybe I'll give you alright.
I'm going down the hallway. I haven't died yet.
Alright, so you enter a room with 4 beds in there, and as you step into the room, you see a bunch of hands crawl out from underneath. You can't do that. You're gonna roll for initiative.
Open the door, close the door.
And there's a dead body to the bottom wall here.
So this whole time I'm calling back through the hallway. I'm fine, everything's fine. There's some beds in here. There's, what's that? Oh, fuck! Just in unintelligible screaming after that.
Jeez, you have a hand crawl out of there.
Bam, initiative. Stop moving them closer. I haven't rolled for initiative. There's a 20.
Yeah. There's a 20 for initiative. Alright. Okay. Squirrel, I'm gonna have you roll for initiative as well. And I'm gonna move you 1 step closer to the room. Alright. So, Javoli, you're going first again. You're very quick on your feet as a halfling. You're ready for action at a moment's notice. How are you gonna handle this?
Of course. All right. Let me dig into the abilities and stuff I've got. So let's see. I have advantage on saving throws against being frightened. That's interesting. I did not know that. Okay. Yeah, these all kind of suck. Okay. Can't really inspire myself. I don't think so. Okay, well, I guess smash is probably my best option. So,
Smash?
how big are these creatures? Are they small?
Yeah,
Like,
these are
hands, right?
little
Tiny
hands.
little
Yeah,
things.
they're small. I can't make them any smaller, but they're small.
Okay. Let's do.
They are very tiny. In fact, they could all 4 fit in the same square.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's great. Okay, cool.
That's great.
Movement speed is 25, and I'm not in combat right now, so I'm just gonna hoof it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 this way. Let's do that.
Okay.
I'm learning. I'm playing D&D smarter every day. This is great.
All right.
Instead of fighting, we're gonna take them back here. Let's do it.
Okay. So then.
There's no way hands are faster than feet.
See here.
You don't know. They got a lot of feet if they're crawling.
Call those
Put it over
fingers.
there. Yeah, that's their only way of moving. So this body, you can't see it, but it's gonna start. You hear a little bit of.
Spoiler alert!
Thumping.
Spoiler alert! I did not know that.
Well, you hear a little bit of thumping as it's coming, and then you have.
Like those hands are really noisy.
The hands can climb, so these guys are on the walls. And then I'm gonna put both of those hands in that square. So there you go. You can't see these. These guys are like on, like you can maybe see this one, the one down here, but you can't see this one because it's on the other side of the wall still.
That's
So, like, what's going on over there? You alright?
Run! There's hands! Don't worry, I'm bringing them back to us. This is fine. It's fine. Stay there.
So you really want me to run? You know,
Just like make room for me. For me.
Alright, Squirrel, it's gonna be your turn.
How many spaces can I move?
What's your movement speed? I think it's
30?
30, so you can move 6 spaces.
So if you really want some space, I can give you some space.
Not like that much, not like all this space. Just like a little space for me.
Because I still don't want to run across this floor.
You go the other way. Go the other way.
The other way, you want me to go into that room up there?
Just yeah, actually, that'd be great. Let's do that.
Awesome. Yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bye!
Bye.
Alright, so in here, you enter a room that, you see broken pieces of armor and weapons just strewn across the floor. It looks like what used to be like the remnants of an armory, but the room has since like shrunk from the tree kind of like growing in on itself. There's many items that are partially engulfed in the walls in addition to like what you would normally find there. There's less bodies here. You don't really see any bodies. It's mostly just weapons and like the mushrooms. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
I like this room.
Alright, Javoli, it's gonna be your turn.
Okay, I will slowly, carefully make my way across this floor here.
Okay.
Hold on.
Give me a dexterity
1,
check.
2, 3. Here's the dex check coming in. 3, 2. Oh, there it is. Go.
On your way back, due to being frightened and kind of like unaware, the floor catches you off guard. You take one little step that kind of sinks in a little further. You trip,
Yeah.
and you end up where you're at right now. But you're kind of sprawled on the floor, and you're gonna have to take your movement next turn to kind of get back up and ready to go.
Okay, okay.
So, on the other hand, get it? The other hand. So these guys are gonna start moving in closer. So this hand's gonna crawl across this wall, come over here, crawl down the wall and over here, and it's gonna end its way there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. All right. Squirrel.
So how you doing back there?
Wait, come back! Wait, come back! I fell.
I fell and I can't get up.
I'm a small boy, and my little feet didn't take me where I needed to go.
So
You gotta come back, please. Wait, come back.
You want me to take my next movement to just go right back to where I was last time?
Yes, yes, please.
Man, we're gonna die.
I'm gonna die if you don't fucking get your ass over here.
Out here!
All right. What are you doing?
Can I help him up?
Sure. You want to try hoisting him up?
I'll try and get him up.
Just like pick me up and run.
Give me a strength check.
Oh come on, I'm tiny.
I'm gonna give that to you. I'm gonna say you have advantage because he is small. So-
Okay.
Teeny, tiny.
So- And you being a druid, you've dealt with like much worse, like bears, wolves, tigers. You hoist him up, and I'm gonna move you two back a space because you gotta get him onto solid ground.
Just like throw me through the floor, make a big hole in the floor.
Let's go!
All right, and I'm gonna say that wraps your action. So you've gotten Javoli back up. You now see the little hands and
the big boy.
the elf kind of hobbling towards you. At first glance, you just see that it's like an elf, but once you get him hosted up and you're looking back, you can tell it's just as lifeless as the ones downstairs. So yeah.
Spooky.
Javoli, it's your turn. You're back on your feet.
Can I squeeze past? Like, or like, am I stuck here?
You could try squeezing.
Halfling nimbleness. You can move through the space of any creature that is a size larger than yours.
All right, there you go.
I can. All right. Move through. Attempt to hide. Okay. I am going to. I don't really have any like ranged weapons. Like I'm just kind of like gonna wait here, I guess. I think I'll just like ready an attack.
You have a dagger?
Here. I can do that, right? I do have a dagger.
You can throw that.
Is that ranged?
Yep.
Do I want to throw it? I feel like I kind of don't. I think I'll probably just ready an attack with my longsword.
Don't you have any cantrips?
Not useful ones.
No?
Oh, I guess Vicious Mockery is a cantrip. I could do that. String of missiles, enchantment, a creature you can see within range of the target can hear you, and though it need not understand you. It must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psychic damage and have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of each turn. Which of these hands is coming at me the fastest? Which one is next up in the attack order?
I'd say probably the one that's closest to you.
DM?
The one that's closest to you.
Okay.
I move them all at the same time.
Okay. I target this hand with Vicious Mockery.
Alright.
And I unleash a string of insults.
Well, the hand doesn't have ears or brains, so it's unaffected.
Oh, shit. Alright.
You're making fun of a
Man.
hand.
You literally told me to look at my cantrips, you pieces. Okay. The target can hear you. I guess I got
You did read it. I realized that might have been a bad cantrip to give you.
Oh well. At least I guess it kind of works on the elf, maybe, probably, unless I guess he doesn't have ears. But
I don't know. We'll see. I've yet to determine that because he is.
Can I move still?
Yeah, you haven't moved.
Okay, I'm gonna squeeze past, and go here, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's appropriate.
Right.
Okay.
So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Alright, so this the zombie-ish elf or whatever, he's gonna make it.
Stop, elf.
He's gonna make it 2 steps and then collapse into the floor where you had previously fallen. So he's kind of just.
My plan worked.
He falls, and he like hits himself in the chest, and you see like a cloud of dust kind of poof out, and like part of his body is like just kind of like falling apart. But he still seems like he's gonna be able to get back up and be attacking. Move these hands forward. Now the 2 hands closest to Squirrel are gonna try and hit Squirrel.
Hey,
Yes.
could you stop leaving me here from the things that chase you?
Yes.
If I die,
I did do that. You're fine. You have a special sword. You have a special sword.
Alright. Both hands try and claw at you. You're very tall. They get at your ankles, but you have protected ankles and you're fine. They don't manage to scratch you or harm you.
Just kick them. Kick the bastards. Damn.
Oh, that's interesting.
what's interesting?
Promise me you guys won't use this because I'm telling it to you. No?
I mean, go on.
Alright, whatever. Apparently, the hands can understand common, but can't speak.
Bitch!
And here I was gonna try and talk to the dead elf.
All right, whatever. Let's just continue in the way we've been going. Make our own
I was
rules.
straight up gonna try and talk to the dead elf until you started panicking and trying to attack it.
Alright, well.
Whatever. Go on. Go on.
Squirrel, it's your turn. You got 2 claws and a elf in front of you, soon to be 4 claws, most likely.
Can I move back and then use like Ray of Frost?
No, you're gonna have to break combat. You would have to use your action, which means you can't take an attack or a spell.
You could break combat and jump like over me, and then let me be a meat wall for you.
I will say that you could probably move through Jake because he is small.
Yeah, I got that halfling
That's
nimbleness.
what I'm gonna do because I'm sick of being a meat shield for him.
Okay.
I will be the meat shield. Have no worries. I'm a small but mighty meat shield.
I will say that Allie has a higher armor class than Jake.
Jake has the health.
It does. Alright, move back to where you want to go. Alright, and then Javoli, it's gonna be your turn.
Okay. Give me one momento. Okay. Whew. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Okay. So are we gonna play with the house rule that Vicious Mockery does not affect the hands?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think that's even a house rule. They just straight up can't hear you.
Wait,
I-
you just said we could
I
understand
guess they
common.
can understand common.
I mean, like, let's just play with that to keep consistency, I guess. And because also I agree with you, they don't have ears.
Yeah, I don't know how they understand common.
I think the explanation would be magic, but
I'm gonna go with not for this one.
these hands are not magical enough. They're
Yeah.
just hands. Okay. I guess will run up and swing the sword at the hand, and let's go. Big sword swing coming in here. Yeah.
You swing your sword, you miss the hand. It's just too agile and nimble for you to hit.
It's a small hand.
It's a small hand. You're a small
I'm a
guy.
small person, but the hand is just smaller.
Too difficult. So yeah. The hands are down. We're gonna. So, let's see.
You're starting to disappoint me more and more with your ability to hit things.
I am just a small person doing my best.
The elf unfortunately cannot get up for himself, but now all 4 hands have joined the fray. You're gonna get tried to get clawed at 4 times,
And they will not do anything. They're just hands.
and you're gonna get hit for 12 damage.
Oh, that's a lot. that's a lot. Okay. Bonk.
Squirrel.
So now can I cast spells?
Yes.
Yes, with disadvantage.
What? Why?
You're in her.
Why?
Oh, you're in her way.
But
Yeah,
I'm
just-
tiny. The hands are also tiny, so whatever. Why don't we just run the whole like you grab me and pick me up again jig? That seemed to work last time.
But then we're still at the same point if there's 4 hands and a dead man coming for us.
The dead man is stuck in the floor
For now.
forever.
I think that's how that
I
works.
assume.
Oops. Did you ever read that?
What is this?
It's your shapeshift.
This is really long.
You can shapeshift.
But have I seen a beast before?
Yes, you came from a forest.
You saw
Well, but
me.
what beasts have I seen? You're not a beast.
I'm a beast.
Alright, hold on. Let me pull open what they say. Druid. Oh boy, this is no longer attached to the book. I need a new book. At second level, you can assume a beast that you have seen before, you regain, blah blah blah. So, max CR of 1/4, no flying or swim speed. Example, a wolf. Okay. Challenge rating of 1/4. That is a beast. You could become a boar. Where you can charge and stuff. You could become a camel. You could become a cat.
Can she become a bear?
No, she could become.
Too bad. Grizzly bear OP.
You could become a crab.
I'll just come and pinch the hands.
You could become a draft horse.
I feel like that would fall through the floor.
You could become an elk. Actually, if you need to fit in this room, you can't be like a large beast. You'd have to be a medium beast. You could become a giant badger.
Vicious.
Do the badger.
What else
Do the
does this
badger.
thing say that you can do? Once you
But I feel like a boar would be a better idea because I could just ram the hands into, like, fling them into the other room.
Hold on, so your game statistics, but you retain your alignment, intelligence, blah blah blah. You also retain all of your skills, saving throws, additionally gaining those of the creature. The creature has the same proficiency. If the creature has any legend, you assume this when you refer. However, you refer any excess damage if you take 10 damage, blah blah blah. You can't cast spells, and your ability to speak or take action requires hands limited to capability. Transforming doesn't break a concentration on a skill, however, it prevents you taking actions on a spell. Does it say anything about abilities? So I'm gonna say that you have the abilities of the beast that you transform into. So if you can turn into a giant badger, say, or a boar, I think. Yeah, or wait, where'd the boar go? Or a boar. Now the boar can charge. You have to move at least 20 feet though, which you currently cannot. To charge. Whereas the giant badger, you have the ability to make 2 attacks, one with a bite and one with its claws.
Would I only be able to hit 2 things?
Yes, you can only make 2 attacks.
Okay, but they're all in the same spot, though.
Yeah.
So like if I used my claws and like swiped with my claws, it wouldn't hit all of them. It would only hit one.
I'm gonna say yes. That being said, in addition to that, you also gain the health of this creature. So if you shapeshift, you're gonna get 13 extra hit points for the giant badger. And say if you take 13 hit points, you'll just turn back into you with your current health. If you take more than 13, the excess will transfer over to your current health pool. So you're effectively like doubling your health.
Okay.
So that's an option. You could become a giant crab.
I don't think I want to be a giant crab.
Snake, giant owl, giant rat, spider, beast. So honestly, out of all these, it looks like the badger is your best bet, personally. And I think badger is common enough that it's something you would have seen previously. Yeah, that would be my recommendation.
Okay.
You can
so
choose to do something else if you'd like.
So I shoot for badger, and then, as gross as this would be,
Yeah.
eat a hand and slash a hand.
You don't have to eat it, you just bite it.
Well, yeah, but still, the taste gets in your mouth, and it's nasty.
Alright. So, you're gonna turn into a badger. Clamber over Jake.
Yeah, I'm just kind of squishing him a little bit.
Yeah, so Jake, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to make you fall prone or whatever.
Alright.
And Allie, go for your
Badger grab, badger slash.
Oh, so actually, hold on, let me read this to you. Do you know how the badger works?
Okay.
Giant badger. So you can make 2 attacks, one with the bite, one with the claws. Roll a d20. Roll two d20s, or roll once, and we'll just use both the rolls or whatever. Separately, not 2d20. Roll a d20 one d20 twice. Sorry.
I like this one. I like the other one.
Alright, well, yeah, I'll take the other one. So we have a 10 and a 7. Alright. Yeah,
Yeah, I prefer the other one.
that's fine. We'll take the 10 and the 7. So that's going to be a 13 and a 10. So you're going to hit with the bite. You're not going to hit with the claw. And you're going to do 4 damage to the claw, and the one claw you're going to just you're going to bite the claw and rip it apart. So you've ripped one claw apart. The other 3 claws are still there and available or whatever. Jake is thrown prone. Javoli, it's your turn.
I believe Jake is still underneath
Yeah.
my badger body.
Javoli, you are pinned under the body. How do you proceed?
I will attempt to crawl out from underneath the body going in this direction.
Alright, give me like a dex or
Wait.
something.
Can I get at my loot?
What?
Can I get at my loot underneath the badger?
What are you trying to get at?
He wants to grab his loot.
No, you can't play the loot under the badger.
Just whip out the loot, like, come on, Badger. Okay, fine. I will try to escape from underneath the Badger.
Okay.
Dexterity throw, you said?
Or like maybe acrobatics or athletics or something.
Probably athletics. Acrobatics, I don't think would count. But...
No.
Survival. Survive. Yeah, no. Here's an athletics. It's not gonna be great. Bonk.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you're still pinned. The badge is just a little.
I'm like, let me out.
Badge is a little too big. You try and crawl right as she goes for the bite in the claw, and you just get like kind of shoved down a little bit more. All right.
Good job, Squirrel. You're doing great.
Claws are gonna go. They're gonna go after the badger. One of them's gonna claw at you, and you're gonna take 3 damage. So you're down to 10 temporary health. And then the zombie is still stuck. He's really struggling in that hole. Cannot get out. He's like,
Thank God.
Big old stucker boy.
he's like clawing at things, trying to pull himself up and just tearing the floor down around him.
Just like let him do his thing. It's cool.
That's fine.
Alright, Squirrel. Hit him again.
Hold on.
Ooh, that's a nat 20. Alright.
Hey.
Alright, well, I'm gonna give you the nat 20 and say you go in for another bite, and you're getting used. You kind of get the hang of these claws, how they're moving around. At least with your bite, your claws can't connect. You're not used to your wild shape. You haven't used it that much recently or whatever. So, but you go in for a bite and you actually bite down on 2 of them at the same time. So let me see the damage. Or actually, hold on. I'll just take whatever it says here. So yeah, you're just gonna bite down on 2 of them and pull off like half of each hand. 2 more are dead. So you're left with just 1 more hand and then the zombie.
So far, what I'm learning from this is Jake is really useless.
I'm doing my best.
Javoli, it's your turn.
He killed anything except for the first sprite on accident.
It was not an accident. I purposely swung at it. It just happened to be not the main swing that killed it.
I was really expecting Jake to redeem himself here, because these claws have essentially 0 health.
I was.
Runs away.
There were 5 people there. There were 5 things for me to fight. Would it have been smarter for me to stay and like just take my one swing, 2 swings? Up, there's a zombie. Like that,
No,
really? I'm like, come
I
on.
had to run in and crush you into the floor so that I could kill them for you.
I could be helping you if you weren't crushing me into the floor.
Doing what?
Playing the loop. It would be helping you.
Alright,
Not
Javoli,
wrong.
let's see what you got.
I muster all the strength I can, and I reach out my hand, and I grab onto the floor, and I try to drag my body out from underneath the massive badger on top of me. And...
You calling me fat again?
No. Gotta, but boom! There's a 12.
Alright, I'm gonna say you pull yourself out of there. And you manage to
And
get
then I
on your
stand
feet.
up.
Yeah.
Okay.
You-
Go, Javoli. Boom. All right.
You give yourself a look down the hall, you turn around and give yourself a look down the hall, it's like, I'm back.
We're back, baby. I'm like, loot time, but I don't have enough time to play it or something. I don't think.
I don't
right?
think you ever picked that loot up.
I did.
Oh,
I
you did?
did.
Okay.
I very specifically said I did pick it up. Yeah. The loot I have. I have the loot.
Alright, so the claws now. The one claw is gonna go for a swing. It's gonna do another 3 damage to you. It's fine. You're just going down to 7 health on your temporary. So you're at a total of 23.
You're gonna be fine. Let's go, squirrel.
How many times can you use your wild shape for? You can use it twice until you take a short rest or a long rest. That's actually pretty good. Alright, the zombie's gonna try and get out. Still stuck in that hole. Alright, well. He's not doing himself any favors. He's digging himself further in. Squirrel, it's all you.
So I have a question.
Yes.
If I go for the bite on this hand
Yes.
and I kill his hand,
Yes.
am I allowed to go in a little bit to like just be close enough to the zombie to smack down on his head and see if I can push him through the floor?
Good try. Yeah. Let's go.
Like that would be my claw attack, was to like slam
Yeah.
down on his head and see if I can. Okay. So we're gonna go for bite first.
Yep. You are going to hit and bite that hand. You're really good at biting hands.
Yes, I am. Alright.
You can roll again. I'm gonna give you advantage because he's been in that hole. He's literally stuck right there.
I'm really bad with my claws!
You got little claws. It's like, I can't hit it.
Scratch anything with it.
Alright.
I'm rolling so good when it comes to biting, but every time I try to roll with the claws.
Well, you're not
Don't
very
worry,
good
it's
at clawing.
okay.
You're just
You're
good
gonna
at
be
biting.
fine. You're gonna be
Alright.
fine.
I made an effort, but I killed all the hands, so it's your fucking turn, man.
My turn.
Yes.
I whip out the loot and I begin strumming a furious strum, inspiring this badger in front of me to be able to hit stuff with its claws. How does this actually work? So, inspire other bonus action on my turn. Wait, use a bonus action on your turn to choose one creature. Wait, so I get to do that for free?
What is this?
My bardic inspiration. To do so, you use a bonus action on your turn. Bonus action means I get it for free, right?
Pretty much.
Okay, so
Oh, but hold on. That creature gains one bardic inspiration die, a d6. Once within the next 10 minutes, the creature can roll that die, add the number to the roll, and attack. Once the bardic inspiration die is rolled, it is lost. A creature can only have one die at a time, and you can use this feature a number of times equal to your charisma modifier. You regain expended uses when you finish a long rest.
yeah, so
yeah, it's
I can use an
essentially
action and
free.
then also
yes,
inspire.
yes,
Okay.
and then you
Cool.
have.
So I will
3 of
use
those.
Vicious Mockery on the zombie stuck on the floor.
Okay.
Roll for Vicious Mockery.
Wait, what is? Do you roll or do I roll?
I don't know. I just push the
It
button.
must succeed on a wisdom. Okay, hold on. Wisdom. Oh boy.
Is this the damage that I do, or can I roll again?
Hold on.
Is it 1d4? That's
Spell
kind of.
save DC. It's going to. It's not going to hit. It's going to save against your vicious mockery. Just barely.
Okay. And then I will whip out the Bardic Inspiration loot and inspire the badger.
So,
I
Badger.
have a name.
Allie, Squirrel, you're gonna
Badger,
have. You're gonna have an extra
have been
D6
inspired.
that you can use for your next attack if you so choose.
Alright, so we're gonna start.
Yes.
We're gonna start this time.
Yeah.
By trying to smash it into the floor.
Okay.
Maybe that'll help me with my claw abilities if I start with the claws and not the bite,
Okay.
right? Right.
Sure.
So, we're gonna roll the d20. It doesn't help.
Well, roll again. You're still gonna have advantage. He's still stuck in the hole. Okay. Let's go.
So we find ourselves here.
So let's try for a bite.
So my next go. I cannot use my claws at all. Is because he's stuck in this hole and he's desperately clawing around him. I'm gonna go in for a bite on the face, right? right? Because he's trying to dig his way out of the hole. So if I go for the face, if I can get good enough, since he's crumbling as is, maybe I can just disintegrate his face, right? Maybe.
Wait, what are you doing?
She's gonna disintegrate his face with her mouth.
So you're gonna bite him.
In the face.
In the face.
Okay.
With her mouth, yeah.
Alright. Alright.
D&D, this is exciting.
Let's see this bite.
I have a weird feeling that if I fuck this up, he's just gonna grab me and pull me in the hole with him. But
Did you use my bardic inspiration on your previous roll? The 5?
You did not. Did you want
you
to?
I
did
don't
it.
know how the bardic inspiration works.
Okay.
You roll
Okay,
an additional d6. Did you want to
And
do
you
that?
add that to whatever roll you thing. The thing.
Did you want to use that on your first roll?
Does an 11 hit? We don't know, do we?
I don't know.
I
if
mean,
it is.
was that against the hand or what?
No, that's
No, the hands are dead. I'm going for the body at this point. I'm just trying to smoosh him into the floor so he stops coming at us.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. I don't know if an 11 would hit, but he's in the floor, so like.
roll a d6, and we'll add it to your 5.
Oh yeah, it's not just add 5. Ooh, maybe we don't do that then. Oh. Does a 6 hit? Oof.
Let's go for this bite. Sometimes it'd be like that.
Bite.
Hey! Yeah, you give him a bite on the face. His face kind of crumbles under your bite, and you get a good chunk out of him.
You bite the face.
He takes a solid. Give me.
My bites work. My claws don't, man.
I'm gonna do 4 damage to him for you, and we're gonna leave it at that. He's gonna try and get out of the hole. He's gonna climb up, but it's gonna take his action. So like he's up, but he can't really do much else. Javoli.
The zombie still alive?
He is still very much alive.
He's actually out of the hole now.
Yes.
So if I would have landed those claws, maybe we'd be fine. But
I take the dagger, my one single dagger, I assume, and I launch it. Here we go. How do I roll for this?
Same as everything else.
Okay.
So that's gonna hit. Now give me a D4, or just click on the thing.
Big damage. All right. Okay.
Hold on. What's your attack bonus? Because thrown weapons don't get the attack bonus.
So it's
actually, hold on, I can
a
look.
1d4 plus 3, so it's a 4.
Oh yeah, so you max rolled
So it'd
that.
be 4.
All right, so yeah.
Okay.
Always. That's gonna be -8 total.
Wait, -8. How does it get to -8?
Because Allie did 4 damage to it.
Oh, I see. Okay. I thought you meant from my damage alone. And I was like,
No. All right. So now zombie's gonna go for a hit.
wait, don't I go before the zombie?
No.
Because I bit the zombie in the face and then he got out of the hole.
Then that's my bad because I made you go after Javoli.
oops. Not my fault.
Alright.
So you got lucky last turn. You had an extra chop before this. He's not gonna do anything. He's gonna try. He's gonna try and slam you with his hands, but without a face, he doesn't know what he's doing. He's just like. All right, squirrel. Let me see those claws. That's gonna hit.
Hey!
Alright, so you're gonna claw at him. And jeez, you should have started hitting these claws earlier because that's gonna do 6 damage. Now go for the bite. That's also gonna hit. It's a
Big
whole.
nine,
It's a
big
total of
nine,
10
alright.
damage. There you go. He's at -18.
I mean, we killed him.
No, that means he's taking 18 damage.
I see. Okay, I see how that works. Yeah.
All right.
How much health does he have?
Javoli.
million. Javoli.
What are you gonna do?
Ailey, what's your health at?
She is at 23 total. She's-
But all of that is like
No,
still just her temp health, right?
She's missing
Or
8
she-
health total.
Which is non-temp health, right?
I have
Right.
16 normally right now.
She's
Okay.
missing 8 of her normal health, but she has 7 temp.
I guess I just cast Vicious Mockery.
All right.
We'll do that. Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
Bam. Wisdom.
He's gonna fail his save against your wisdom DC.
Big damage coming through.
4.
That's 4 psychic damage. That's max.
And
Nice.
you throw a multitude of insults at him. And
You're ugly, and I don't like you. You don't have friends anymore because they're all dead. Got eaten by the tree, and you're stuck on the floor for like 5 turns. How embarrassing! Just can't take it.
you see his hands go to his head, his remainder of his head, and he claws at himself, which him already being super fragile kind of
Just
just
like tears himself
tears
apart.
himself apart. And congratulations, Jake, you finished him off.
I did it. Squirrel! I did it! Alright.
I'm
Can
gonna need you
we-
to start doing some damage, please.
I did plenty of damage there. I killed the guy. Don't worry about it. Okay. It's like 10:50 now. I think if we're done with combat here, we should like put a pin in it and call this our stopping point.
Sure. Did you guys want to finish off with this room, or?
What do you think?
It's
Wait,
8:50,
what
so
do you-
I don't care. It's late for you guys. It's not late for me.
All right, let's finish off the room. Matt, if you think that's a good place to go, we'll finish off the room.
Sure. I'll move you guys over here. Alright. You walk into this room. Got a bunch of decrepit beds. Half
So
strewn.
Are they-
everybody's got their hands.
What?
This is where those hands came from, yeah.
Nice, neat.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
got like leftovers of bodies here. Like, some of them missing hands.
Well, there are beds here, so
Yeah.
I mean, if we needed to, we could sleep in this one.
Gonna go with no.
No? Okay, we'll just stay up all night, I guess.
So you go through the room. And, I'm gonna say you guys find another potion of healing. I don't know who wants to pick that up.
I'll take that.
Alright.
Jake has 2.
And then you also find 900 silver pieces.
Okay. Not bad.
I'm really happy that we're stealing money from this ancient dead tree.
No one said you have to
We're
take
not stealing,
it.
we're just collecting.
Like, I'm just saying you find it. You don't have to take it.
Well,
we're
we're
taking
taking
it,
it.
it's
We're
money.
taking it, yeah.
And in one of the
There's no
beds,
question.
you find a journal.
Ooh.
Hey, read the journal.
You guys ready for story time?
Mm-hmm.
So in the journal, it's written by one of the elves. And this elf, you can surmise that is probably like just a general, or like a generic soldier of the elvish.
Just a boring
group.
elf,
Yeah,
nothing exciting.
Nothing exciting. But he details what kind of led up to all of this. And his journal starts from like when they came to this land, they were led by a high priestess. They left their home in the west, tried to go find somewhere to live, and they eventually ended up here. They grew the tree from like a little sapling, and they used their enchanters and the magic and the magicians and stuff to grow the tree at a greater rate. And that's how they formed their home. And the tree.
Eight living rooms wide. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a big tree. Go on.
And as a result, the tree had some like innate magic to it, and they would feed it like additional magic into the tree to like continue growing it, shaping it, and letting
Additional magic in the form of bodies.
No, not quite.
Well, we know that they ended up doing that, so.
In the form of mushrooms.
So
All right, we let the book explain itself.
the priestess, they were very religious in a way. They worshipped one of the Fey, like the Feywild entities, and they were in a very mutual relationship of like they would offer things to the Fey, and the Fey would grant them more power and magical abilities and help them with growing the tree, working on their weapons and their armor, and like any kind of like goods that they would go on to like trade with the villages surrounding. And the priestess had a very small family. It was her and her daughter, and then most of the elves here had smaller families as well, so there weren't that many elves around. Well, one day, a traveler showed up and brought a gift for the priestess, and it was this. He details it as this smooth, small, like round, milky black gem. And they took it, and he claimed that it was from his hometown, and he came seeking like the knowledge of the elves, wanted to gain some of like insight on enchanting, because he came from a very magical area. He wanted to take and share some of his knowledge in turn for like their knowledge. So the priestess took the gem, and they kept it like in their like trove of other magical items and such. And this, he helped them grow some of their enchanting abilities as well. And eventually he moved on after like a short time there, kind of exchanging information. Further, the villagers would kind of come and go during this period, trading with like magic equipment and stuff. But as time went by, some of the elves started feeling ill or like weakened and such, and some even started losing their magic. And that's what led them to close their borders. So they sanctioned off their forest. They didn't want anybody coming and going anymore. And a few weeks later, like the priestess's daughter had finally grown to an age where she would convert from just a generic elf into a priestess of her own. And she would join like her mother in leading the group of elves and such. So on her celebration day, the priestess, they had a big ceremony and everything, and the priestess went to go bestow some of the Fey power to her. As part of that, though, instead of transferring the power, what happened was something changed, and in the process of the priestess providing the power to her daughter, it instead siphoned all of the life and energy out of her daughter and turned her to ash in front of her. The priestess, kind of in shock and awe, being unsure of what to do, tried to then save her daughter by pouring more energy, trying to like pull on the Feywild to bring her back or try and do something to appease this. And as a result, started siphoning more and more life and energy out of the tree. Eventually, this came to a halt as she was realizing what was happening. And they kind of shut down everything. Magic was kind of forbidden for a time. But the tree had already taken a hit. Magic continued to continue disappearing from the elves. And the tree, in kind of a defensive mechanism, started growing in on itself to kind of try and retain its health and keep everybody safe, which in turn ended up locking them in and forcing them all to get siphoned out of energy. And then in less than a 10-day or so, everyone had either been siphoned, corrupted, withered, or slain by invading fey animals and such that had succumbed to this dark energy.
Is that the end of the book?
That is the end of the book.
Well, that was incredibly depressing. But I guess we know what happened. So, question now would be, do we try and do something about it? Or do we just tell Joe? This elvish city was part of the Alliance, right? Like part of the ranked cities
It's
alliance?
not ranked, it's like a separate entity.
Okay. I was just thinking if they were ranked below Joe's city, then we could come back with this knowledge and let them know that they have moved up in the ranking.
No, Joe wanted their
It's
help
not
to move
for-
up.
Yeah.
Well, they already have if they were part of it, because they're, you know. But no, if they weren't part of the alliance system, then that doesn't count. So we gotta figure something else out.
So you're pretty much out of luck of trying to get help for Joe, but you can potentially stop like the spread of this because it is.
Oh, I guess it is
It
still
is
spreading. Yeah.
continuing to siphon
Is
the
that a
area.
problem?
What?
We can still have Joe
Is this really our problem?
That's up to you to decide.
though. Now I did notice there was a stranger who brought the one stone to the tree.
Yeah.
Can only wonder
And
if he had a clone
just before anyone makes any comments or wild accusations, I just want to say we have nothing that would lead us to believe that that stranger and the cloaked man that Joe described could be one and the same. This could be years apart. We have no clue. No clue. Joe never gave us a timeline. So thanks for that, Joe. But anyway, I just think that we should continue operating as if we don't suspect the man at all, because he's probably fine. It's probably fine. High class society, you know, me and him, we go way back. I've never met the guy, but trust me, it feels like we have. You know, it's just once you have gotten into the type of society that, you know, I'm just kind of a part of it now. You would understand, but I don't think you would right now.
You sleep on the top bunk or the bottom bunk?
Oh, I sleep on the top bunk.
Okay.
I'm a top bunk. Yeah.
I've been thinking about that for a while, to be honest.
Alright. I think we'll wrap it here.
Yeah, I think
I
that's
think
it.
if you guys want, you can take a short rest here. To
There
recover
are beds.
some spell slots, recover
I'm
some.
not sleeping on the bed.
You can recover
Defoley's
some.
not happy about it, but he'll make it work.
If you want to take your short rest, you can recover some HP using your hit die. And I also want each of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okie dokie. Bonk. It's not bad.
Alright,
It's
so both of you feel weakened, as if your own life is starting to drain from you.
I'm telling you, we should
Oh,
just
I see.
tell Joe that he's screwed.
Do I recover 9? Is that how that works?
Yep. So Allie, go ahead and hit the hit die.
I don't know where that is.
It's top middle. Or
It's underneath your hit points. It's like underneath temporary hit points on the left side, and you hit the word hit dice.
nice. Alright, so you heal a full and Jake, you heal a little bit.
Yep.
So let me go +8 for you, so you're back at 24. And I'm gonna get rid of your wallet shape, so you're down to 0 for temporary. But you have both charges of wallet shape available for next time. All right.
Save his ass again.
What?
We make a fantastic team.
Yeah?
Yep. Yeah, because you remember that time that I did the thing that saved your life?
No.
Really? What are you talking about? It was really obvious when I did it. Whatever, it's fine. We don't need to talk about it. I'm really humble.
All right. Question for you guys: do you want to pick this up tomorrow?
Barring something comes up, I would be okay with that.
Okay. You guys are approximately 60-65% of the way through.
Okay.
Like, assuming you guys don't take forever.
I feel like our arguing has
Assume-
made this a little bit longer than you thought it would be.
Yeah,
I don't know
honestly,
what you're
there's a
talking
lot
about.
of stuff on the first floor. The second floor is not as much.
All right. Well, we'll figure it out. It'll be fine.
All right. We'll try and pick it up tomorrow then, because we can definitely wrap it up tomorrow. Got no doubt on that.
Cool.
And then if you guys enjoy, we can keep doing these, or turn it into something more permanent rather than
I
a
have
one shot.
enjoyed this so far.
Sounds good. All right.
Alrighty. Good night,